to have you here. Okay, we'll kind
Join Jewellery Maker on Fashion Capitals.
levels. Join Get your hands on a copy
from Amethyst, which is
take place underground.
Amethyst to Amethyst features
of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewel.
Switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-star Channel 30.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Well, hello and welcome, and I'm going to go back to the very beginning because we have experienced a few technical issues to the start of the show. I make apologies about that. Sound problems is something that we just can't foresee, so I make massive apologies for the introduction of the show not being quite as slick as it would normally be, but we are going to just introduce you to probably one of our big shows of the month. It's your fashion focus show. It's Couture Connections. We quite literally are going to take you across the globe, stepping stones between New York to Milan. We're going to step you to Paris and to London. We are literally going to take you to every location you could possibly want us to go because quite simply we're going to inspire you. And the only lady who could inspire us with couture designs is the gorgeous Natalia. Hello again.
Good morning for the second time. I think it's going to be one of those days, Vicky, and one closed. Sound issues, but then here we are back. Bigger and better.
Absolutely. And it is
keep us down.
It's going to be a special show. We've worked hard to make sure that we really get that inspiration of travelling to the big 4 locations in the world for inspiration of jewellery. And actually the fashion capitals of the world, including the likes of Milan and including, of course, New York, giving it that funky edge to jewellery. And then you've got London, giving the classic. And then you've got Paris with the very sophisticated. Each location really seems to, it seems to give something different from the designs of their jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, and I've been lucky to visit all of these different fashion capitals. I love them all, but in doing my research for the show today, we're hopefully going to take you there and give you a flavour of each one from the comfort of your armchair.
Yes, okay, with a cup of tea as well. Is that all right? Lovely. We are literally going to give you some incredible deals today. I need to give you a heads up on some pieces that I've got coming your way, because this has literally had everybody in our studio, everyone in the gallery, literally, this is probably the deal of the year. No exaggeration needed on this one. It's ridiculous. It is so good. Ready? This is it. This is it. I mean, everybody's nodding. Everybody's got like Cheshire Cat beams on their faces because this is, we believe, the deal of the year. Seriously, it is the lot. I promise you, the postman will not be your friend when he is delivering this because it is such a weighty beaver. Let me just give you an idea of just what I'm talking about, why it's so heavy. Ready? Because these are not single strands. Look at this. Double strands. Double strands. Double strands. Look at those. Oh, I need to go to Hawaii. Look at those colours. That's like a lovely Hawaiian garland, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, we've got this amazing bead box coming up in the last hour of the show. We're going to, hour by hour, take you to different locations within our couture designer ideas. So literally we're going to take you from Milan, we're going to take you then to Paris, then we're going to take you to London, and then we're going to take you to New York. And every hour we're going to set Natalia a challenge. Every hour we're going to set Natalia a Jewellery Maker. We like to make sure that, you know, that the wage that she's being paid, she makes sure that she gets every penny. We get every penny out of you today.
You do, and you know, as if I wasn't under enough pressure today, trying to get in the studio, fight my way through traffic, technical problems, but I will do it. Throw that gauntlet down, Vicky, I'm there.
Okay, the gauntlet is most certainly being thrown every hour.
Okay.
First, we're going to be in Italy, but we'll get to that in a second. I want to start off our couture show with a fantastic offer, and an offer that you can't afford to miss out on. It's your early bird. Is the early bird looking very couture today? Let's find out. Hello, early bird. I mean, he could have had some kind of Vivienne Westwood kind of hair, or he could have had, you know, come on, early bird. Could have made an effort. Pitiful. Pitiful, I tell you. Take a look at this. We are giving you the designer inspiration. Apparently the early bird wasn't sure what couture even meant yesterday, so it decided not to make the effort. It just thought, keep bare, naked, essentially. Then each to their own. I'm sure that actually probably could be some kind of couture fashion somewhere in random places.
If I was that early bird, I would turn up for work because you just get so much stick. I'm going on strike.
Maybe that's what he's done. Maybe it's just a shadow of his fallen self. We are bringing you here sterling silver faceted beads. These are going to be massive. These are already going to sell through because we have got an incredible deal for you. Now these are your disco ball balls. Can you see here? And you see that they're faceted so that you get individual shapes, and every single one the light is going to catch just like a disco ball, and you can see how they're just going to shimmy and shine your way through your jewelry. And couture is all about glamour, but it's all about being noticed. Couture designs are all about the height of elegance, but also the impact. The simple fact is, if you don't want to get your jewellery noticed, then don't wear jewellery at all. But if you want to get your jewellery noticed, if you want to have that real sense of designer inspiration, the wow factor, the talking point, that's what essentially couture jewellery is. It's the talking point look for your jewellery collection. You need to work with quality like this. Sterling silver faceted beads. They are 40 pieces. That's a lot of disco balls. 40 feature designs. That's 40 discos that we need to go to. That's hardly a tour. 40 feature offers, and how about this sterling silver for an incredible £7.95. Less than £8 for £7.95. 40 of those feature offers. These will be a sellout deal, and really little in terms of these kind of findings. Use a little and you'll get a big impact, and that's the lovely thing about designs like these, being inspired by the quality of a really impressive designer style. £7.95, 40. I keep on going to say 20 because that's what you'd expect for that price tag, but no, you're getting 40 for your sterling silver. An amazing deal. You really are getting something stylish with this. I do believe that that will be a sellout offer. It's a limited stock. It is going to be a very busy show today. It is full. And because we've obviously already struggled with our technical issues, we are then going to have to really pick up the pace. We need to make it up because, I mean, the show was going to be rammed full anyway. But we're going to make it up by just dropping those prices a little bit lower. Fair? It's fair to drop the prices lower to pick up the pace. Yeah, we always say pace and price, they work hand in hand. It's exactly the principle of what we're about to do. See, if you've got a great price, right, you're going to sell out and the pace is going to be picked up. Isn't that right, Kim? Yes, she says. Watch this. This is what I'm talking about, pace and price. So we're going to drop the price to pick up the pace. Let's crank it up. Do you know what I mean? We want to be on our way to Italy. We were heading towards Milan. So if that's the case, we need to really make sure that we do some deals before we get there. And we're going to do it on some classics. This is a gemstone that we're sourcing. 6,000 years this mine has been opened. 6,000 years old. That quite simply means this gemstone was used and supplied Cleopatra with her lapis lazuli. So the location that we're sourcing from for this gemstone
also supplied Cleopatra. It's been open for 6,000 years, all the way from Egyptian, Mesopotamia years. I mean, the civilizations of Greece and of Roman times. This is a gemstone that has had the heritage, and the location is defining that heritage of luxury colours, the royal azure blues. In fact, the word azure comes from this gemstone, lapis lazuli. Azure blue, is from this gemstone. That's what we're talking about. This gemstone is quite simply a piece of history that we use in our regular day-to-day language, but we don't even know it until we talk about it, that's where language is descending from. These are the gemstones that write history, write the colours that you're seeing right now. 12 mil. They're big, and I did say to you, price is going to tick. Price is going to dictate. Price is going to dictate the pace. We got a 12 mil lapis lazuli plain rounds. They're big, they are huge, they are absolutely historically revered gemstones for... Tell me that doesn't say $6.95. That says $6.95. These are the largest lapis lazuli that I have seen for such a long time, and we've dropped it to $6.95. That's called seeing is believing. That is called incredible. No, that is ridiculous. If you want to join me, now is the time to do so. Less than £7 for your lapis lazuli plain rounds, 12 millimeter, 400 carats. That is absolutely incredible. I did say to you, we've got something special going on. We have got a big show lined up. It is a bumper show, and in fact, just by coming to air just a little bit later with our technical, we have got to drop those prices that little bit further to fit everything in. There is no way that I'm coming off air without doing all of the different items that we've got lined up for you, because there are so many incredible deals today. Genuinely, the whip is going to be cracked. I mean, genuinely, we're going to be like Calamity Jane with a whip crack away, whip crack away, whip crack away. That's what we're going to be. $6.95. Now then, so every hour we're going to explore a different location within the couture designer world. The first location is Rome or Milan for Italy. 2 locations, granted, but actually 2 very much influenced by the luxury. Do you know that in Italy, the only jewellery that they can sell is 18 karat gold? They cannot sell silver, they can't sell 9 karat gold. The only jewellery that can come out of Italy and be sold in Italy is 18 karat gold. Now that's why they are known for their luxury, their boutique style. I mean, quite simply, if you're going to go for the top grade luxury designers, you're going to go to Italy. And we're going to inspire you with this first bundle. Now then, let me just get hold of this fantastic bumper pack. Now what we're going to do is every hour, we're going to hand over to Natalia a fantastic inspiration, and it is going to be an inspiration of ingredients.
Of gorgeous, luxurious goldness.
And this is the first, isn't it? It is about the luxury of getting... And when you think of Italy, what do you think of?
I think sumptuous. I think I'm going back to Roman times. You know, I'm thinking Caligula. I'm thinking, you know, like over the top, gold, you know, just utter indulgence.
And that's the word. I think that if you were into your designer locations, I think you'd probably just go, it's luxury.
Yes.
It is sumptuous indulgence.
Yeah.
And rightly so, because jewellery, it is a luxury. It is something that makes us feel great. Yeah. And if you can, why wouldn't you work with something that gives you that great feel about yourself? Yeah. And these are the kind of ingredients that we're providing for Natalia to create within the hour. So we'll be coming back to her in about half an hour's time to see what she's made. That's it, you've only got half an hour. It's not going to be hard though, because I think really the centerpiece to this bundle is this fantastic chain. I mean, this says Italian chic.
It does. I mean, isn't that so beautiful? And what I love is the elongated links because they're really different. We've had a lot of chain in the past, haven't we?
Yeah.
But this one, it's got a real elegance about it. And that's what Italian jewellery is all about. Because we talked last week about when you think of Italy, you think of design and style. You know, the women are notorious for being stylish the world over. And if you go to Italy, I've spent time in Milan, I've spent time in Florence, you're walking along and you're just looking at every woman, even older women, they have beautiful jewellery on, they just put themselves together so perfectly.
Yes, and I think the nice thing about Italy is that generation to generation, there is a very much a cohesion of style. It almost feels like they walk just a little bit taller and a little bit, they're almost like a little bit looking down. And I mean, just imagine having that confidence, and that's what their jewellery represents.
It does.
Almost
it's
gives them that confidence, that style.
It's passed on through generations.
Absolutely.
You know, it's kind of in the blood, that whole, you know, embracing style and fashion.
And so we're going to really embrace that luxurious feel with this bundle, and it is all about that finest quality of getting the luxury and an impact from some of the big designers in the world. Now you have here this fantastic 9-inch length of gold-plated sterling silver hammered oval chain. It's 25 by 7 links, and as you can see there, I mean, it certainly has the Gucci look. It's got that Dior feel about it already, hasn't it?
It really has high-end fashion look about it, and it's screaming out to, you know, have over-the-top stuff put with it, which I've noticed you have some other things.
Well, yes, we're not stopping there because we're going to stick with the gold theme, because you're also going to get your 1mm gauge, and it's 10 meters of your 1mm gauge gold wire. One of our most popular wires in terms of color and in terms of gauges, because it really can add that final ultimate flourish, that luxury finish to your jewelry. So you've got there your 10 meters of your 1mm gauge gold wire. As I say, just putting those together, if you asked most designers, what does that inspire you, you'd instantly go Milan. You'd say the Golden Triangle. You'd go to, you know, some of your big names. And then actually we're going to stick with that over the top, a bit like kind of bold statement look by adding in these fantastic mesh beads. And these for a lot of people, will go, oh, I don't know what to do with those. I don't know what to do. But actually you can hammer them till you can make them fatter, flatter. You can also like kind of square them up so you can create. They don't have to be as they are like this, but actually like this, you are getting that real boldness, that real strike of I've got nothing to hide, I've got nothing to lose. I'm going for luxury on this. You know, that's what couture is about. There's no middle ground, is it? It's out and out luxury.
Yeah, definitely. I think in terms of jewellery style, I think Italy is closest to what I favour, because it's big and bold, it's in your face, and I love those mesh balls. Kim always gives me good stuff to work with, but this morning I'm just having...
Our producer, she's got a finger on the pulse, and she's done loads of research, as we all have, to make sure that we come and stand with all the knowledge of hopefully giving you the inspiration of every location. And you've got a mood board for Italy. Are you going to show us?
Can I show you that
mood
now?
boards, well, you might know Natalia. She's used to be a stylist and obviously now a very inspirational jewellery maker. But mood boards are basically bringing together ideas, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's just collating ideas.
Shall we go on either side of it? It's
like
very big, this one. I didn't have a smaller one because I had so many things that I wanted to show you. And basically, these are some of the pieces of jewellery that I found that really capture the essence of the Italian style. And it's all about design flair.
Yeah.
It's about grandeur, so you can see the scale of the pieces, because Italy does not do small jewellery.
No.
So what you can do is you can take this, be inspired by it and scale it down if you want to, or you can just go for it and have big designs, which is the kind of thing that I tend to make. But you can see that every single piece in its own right is like a little work of art.
Totally.
And
the things like Bulgari, Buccellati, Peretti, of course, making for Tiffany's. You know, really, these designers are really giving you that quintessential luxury to their jewellery.
Yeah,
I mean, the finesse of just individually styling the luxury. And it is, I mean, it's incredibly well thought out. Some of even the big pieces that are very bold are very intricate in their workmanship, aren't they? And that's the difference.
You know, when you look at something like this, it's a really big piece. And you know, when you look at this Dior bracelet, but what's happening here is, even though they're using fine chain, they're using a lot of it to bulk it up to really make a statement.
And it's all inspiration, and that's what today's all about. It's about inspiring you, and that's what our couture collection is about. But it's also about providing you luxury to work with, to get your own ingredients, to then inspire your creativity. So we're going to give you this fantastic Italy-inspired combination. Not just are you getting the luxury of the findings like your silver chain, and then you've got your wire and your mesh. You've also got genuine pearls, these beautiful peach blossom pearls. You've got your rose quartz faceted round 4 mils, and also you've also got your cream shell flat coins. Those are 15mm. It's all coming together in this very exotic, beautifully luxurious, very much Milan inspired combination. So do you want that couture look from Italy? Because if you do, when we're going to give you the chance to own it, it is everything that you see, all of this together in one big collection for one price tag of less than £30, and that includes the wire and how much the chain. That's sterling silver, and you'll feel when you get it home, you'll feel the quality of this chain because it's solid. It's got that. How much would this be on its own, Kim? £14.95. So basically, this chain on its own is half the price of this bundle. This chain alone, and actually I would suggest at £14.95, if you went to your local jewellers, don't go to your locals, go to your city centre jewellers, you know, go to the back streets where they've got the single, you know, the boutique jewellers. That's probably where you'd expect a chain like this to sit. And they'd sit and they'd say to you, okay, hand over your £300-400, because that's the type of style that, you know, that's the price that that kind of style is charged.
It is, yeah.
You know, that's the simple facts is that when you get luxury like this, you normally have to pay for it.
And it's very different, isn't it? It's not like all of the other stuff that we see all the time, you know, the curved style chain and snake style chain. You know, it's very, very beautifully made.
£14.95 for just the chain, so £15 of that 30, so half the price is in the chain, and the rest for less than £15. It's a fantastic, it's got genuine pearls, it's got some gorgeous wire, and that 1mm gauge wire. So you're going to try and get that linking of the wire of the chain. Are you going to work with that in terms of keeping it as it is, or are you going to bring it together? How are you going to? What are you
I'm
thinking?
going to incorporate some of the gemstones with the chain. I don't want it on its own. And I think I'm going to do some quite lavish earrings as well. The mesh balls, I won't be hammering them or anything. They're going to stay like that because I can.
I like
and that's
it.
how I like them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how I want to use them. But yeah, everything that I make with it will be in your face and, you know, quite out there.
Striking.
But, yeah.
Striking is the word.
High fashion, striking, yeah. If you don't spot me from a mile away, there's something wrong.
Looking forward to it. We'll see that at the end of this hour. And as I say, every hour we will take you step by step to different locations for your couture inspiration show. It's really nice to have your company. I'm hoping that I find you well. Don't forget, I've got loads to fit in today, including an exploration into the wonderful world of kyanite. Yes, we've got a bit more information on that. We've also got these incredible pearls. I don't know whether you've seen this, but they are deluxe pearls, and they are almost the colour of our brand. You know, the Jewellery Maker brand is actually sitting in these fantastic pearls, and they're coming your way later on in the show. You're not going to believe the price on that one. An amazing deal. Okay, straight to, now sticking with that Italian inspiration, sticking with the gold theme. And if we're going to do gold, let's do it properly, eh? Let's bring you gold magnetic clasps. Now I have to keep them separated like this because if they get any closer, they clack together because the magnets are that tight and that powerful. You can see I'm actually... Oh, magic. The magical world. You have got here your Golden Touch magnetic clasps, 20 jump rings as well, all here for one offer. So these are magnetic clasps, and as you can see there, simple as that. They open like a box. You can then close them shut, and you've got that luxury finding. And of course, when you've got pieces of jewellery that really have got that couture inspiration, then you really want to go for that couture finish to your findings. You don't want just a classic claw clasp. You don't just want an everyday bolt ring clasp. You want to just finish it off. And I always say that I know that it's a luxury piece of jewellery, not based on the design, but based on how it's finished, based on the luxury of the more intricate parts, like the clasp. And you really have got that. So you've got here 4 of your magnetic clasps, and on top of that 20 of your jump rings, Again, these are all gold plated and they are sterling silver. Okay, so your sterling silver jump rings, gold plated, and on top of that you've got your 4 magnetic clasps. So what can we do? We're all in the mood for giving you some great prices, and we're going to drop those prices as low as we can go. How low can we go? 4 magnetic clasps, jump rings to go with it with sterling silver, and all for $12.95, straight down to $12.95. If you want to join us, an amazing deal. These are the kind of deals that you can't get for yourself on our website, because if you tried to buy them, you'd be paying so much more, because that's what we would expect. You know, the pricing of our bundles, anything that we bring together, will always give you that dropped price, but we wouldn't guarantee that on our website. And of course, we're talking about our own brand. We're already talking about our own money, our own influence on how good our pricing is individually. We bring them together, we try to give you those low prices. You know, the bundles we can't repeat on a regular basis. We'll do them as one-offs and then, you know, move on. All I'll say is it's buy it while we've got it, is essentially the theme of today, because when we put these together, we certainly wouldn't guarantee $12.95. And of course, as I say, price comparison is not based on anywhere else, although we love you to go and price research elsewhere. You got a 30-day money back guarantee to see if you can find anything like these kind of detail of clasps and sterling silver jump rings for $12.95. Don't think that you're going to get that. Don't think you're going to get that. But, you know, just finish your jewelry off. Get that detail into even just the simple things like the clasp, and you really are getting that luxury look, a fantastic luxury look. $12.95. Now, we've got lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. We've got a mystery box coming up later on. Mystery box. What's inside the box? What's inside the box? I don't know. You don't know what's inside the box. I genuinely don't know what's inside the box. Truthfully, honestly, Kim has literally not let me open the box. So you find out and I find out at exactly the same time. So it is the box of mystery. And that's coming up later on in the show. Also to look forward to, never been seen before, brand new. Look at these. Yep, we are talking here about the most extraordinary champagne quartz and rainbow quartz. Shall I say it again? Because there'll be lots of people going, what? What is it? Champagne quartz and rainbow quartz coming your way today. It's an absolutely stonking day. Now, look, I have made a promise to my daughter because you know how I told you earlier on this week, I made a promise that I would sit down and I'd do some great jewellery making with my gorgeous daughter. I did it. And this, yeah, we sat down together. We had such a lovely time, the two of us. This is my little girl and me. There we are on my kitchen table. And there she is, gorgeous little poppet. That's Georgie. She's probably watching right now. Hey, Georgie. And that's us making our jewellery. And then this is her wearing the jewellery that she's made. Where does she get her little paws from? I can't imagine. She was like this, Mummy, what does that look like? Mummy, is that nice? Oh, Mummy. Yeah, there's my little girl. There's Georgie Brown. She did such a great job making her own little jewellery piece there. That was her own necklace. Yes. She's bigger than me, my goodness me. So hello to gorgeous Georgie, and I know Zach's watching as well, so mwah. Anybody who would like to get started into jewellery making, just like me and my daughter, it is really, really simple. It is a very, very easy and yet effective way of creating your own style, creating your own look. And I think for a lot of people, a bit like myself, you perhaps think to yourself, I'm not really a creative, I'm not naturally inclined to create. I've never really found myself very good at drawing. I'm good at stickmen, that's about it. And perhaps I've never been inclined to, to good crafting or anything. But something about jewellery and something with the rewards that creating your own jewellery and wearing your own jewellery, it's something exciting. And I think that if you're going to give it a go, today's a great day to do so, because really with the kits that we've got so much workable style, and we do all the hard work for you to get started into jewellery making. We really do, step by step. My daughter's 4 and she made her own necklace, so it just goes to show how easy it is. Let's just show you what we have for you. Take a look at this. Now it's called Italian style because really you've got the sumptuous luxury, you've got size, and you've got boldness. This is a huge centre stone. Now we've already captured the essence of Italian jewellery, and we've already talked about getting that boldness to your look. Not being too delicate, not being too fearful of striking looks. In fact, the exact opposite. What is it called? Be loud and proud. And I think that's really what you've got from the potential of this kit, is that you've got the size, you've got the luxury. People will talk to you about your jewellery when you're wearing pieces of this type of quality of gemstone. People will want to know, where did you get it from? How much did you pay? But that's the fun part about your jewellery, is that you can be proud of knowing you created it. So why not wear it loud and proud? And that's what you've got the chance with. Size 25mm. That's nearly 2.5 centimetres in diameter of your black obsidian, 500 carats. Add to it these gorgeous white agate, which just add that very much Chanel inspired black and white monochrome. And as you can see there, I've got a bracelet that Natalia's made, and I mean, that is simple style. That really is a classic for your jewellery collection. Getting that monochrome appeal. You don't have to do a lot with jewellery for it to be a striking look. And for those of you who are just going to get started into jewellery making today, look, this is a stretchy. Look, just on a piece of elastic. We provide the elastic within the kit. I mean, it really is a great starting piece. The way to get started is like this. All you need to do is restrand onto elastic. We'll teach you how to knot on our tutorial booklet and DVD that comes free of charge with your first purchase with us. So we'll teach you how to finish off it. And hey presto, you got yourself a classic piece of jewellery, a couture look. Now, not only have you got these 2 strands, you're also getting what I definitely 100% grade as a couture gemstone. This is tourmaline in a kit. In a kit. Absolutely incredible. You have got here an amazing tourmaline offer. Tourmaline is a collector's gemstone. It is a luxury collector's gemstone. Tourmaline is an absolute 8mm tourmaline that you're getting there. When you start to talk about boutique stones, most people would probably go for the classics of sapphires and rubies. An amazing deal, an incredible offer. And when you put those 3 together, it says Italy, but then let's just add in, I've already told you you're going to get the elastic, monofilament, and you're also going to get beading thread. Then we're also going to give you, of course, when we're talking luxury, we're talking sterling silver. Yes, 925 sterling silver findings, over 40 pieces that you're getting here with your shepherd hooks, with your eye pins, your head pins, your jump rings, your crimp beads, and your butt ring clasps. All this coming together for one price. Now, if you are watching for the first time, you think to yourself, I want to get that luxury look. I don't want to spend a fortune. The good news is, it's just that you don't need to spend a fortune. You just need to find the right place to provide quality, and that's Jewellery Maker. We're bringing you everything you need to get started and everything you need to inspire that Italian look. It's called Italian Style Jewelry Kit for a reason, and it's yours for one price tag, $21.95. $21.95. Now, I know that the findings, that's sterling silver, that's $12.95. So that's £13 already of your 21. And then I think I might say in your findings pack, that's a £5, isn't it? So that's £18. £18.40 if $5.50. So if we said there, so basically, you are then getting these 3 strands, including tourmaline, for £3.50. That works out about £1.20 a strand. Tourmaline for £1.20. Tourmaline for £1.20. Really? Really? Is that couture pricing? I don't think so. Now, I did say to you, because of the technical issues that we've had, we are going to drop those prices to make sure we pick up the pace, because we lost out on time and we had so much to fit in the show already. We've dropped that price even lower than it was going to go because of the kind of situation that we found ourselves in. You weren't going to get it for $21.95 because there's no way I would ever anticipate doing a strand of tourmaline for £1.18. £1.18. Limited stock offer is a limited edition opportunity. So if you are joining us, then please do make sure that you pick up the phone early. Now, when you start to talk about couture, I mean, most people would go for the classics of your Chanels, and we'll talk about you know, the Chanels and the Boucherons when we get into obviously the French inspiration. But there is sometimes a cohesion between Italy and France because of the luxury of their finish, you know, the elegance of the black and white, for example, the monochrome appeal. It is a timeless, it almost is it's an essential to a jewellery maker, isn't it?
It is, and you know, and what happens is you get this fusion of styles, don't you? So when you see, even if you don't follow fashion, you know, you'll see it on the high street, and you'll see how designers are influenced by one another. So you're going to see that, but you know, generally, what you have is a kind of more sizable piece. If you're looking at Italian jewellery. And you're looking at something that, you know, they're not afraid of volume and of being lavish.
And I agree that I think this is what you've got in this combination is a real sense of a real lavish. And that's it. Italian style is all about lavish. It's about luxury. And as I say, if you don't want to wear Italian jewellery, then actually don't wear jewellery at all, because I think if you're not comfortable with bold jewellery, and that's probably me, I'm not going to pretend that I'm comfortable with wearing big bold jewellery, because I'm not. So if you're not somebody who's comfortable with that bold look, maybe Italian couture is not your way to go. Maybe you're more Parisian, perhaps you're more of the Paris, the Chanels and the Boucherons, which are a little bit more delicate, a little bit more feminine, still intricate. You've got that. Now then, $21.95, $21.95. It's a limited stock offer that you've got here. Italian style jewellery kit. Congratulations, you got that. Now, what are you going to show us to make? What's your thinkings?
Well, I wasn't aware that I was doing a demo on this kit, sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, I thought we were just talking through the jewellery, but I can do a demo.
That's all right, we can just do that and then we'll come back, because are you going to show us for the Italian?
Yeah, I will do.
Okay, show something then.
Sorry.
Right, that's fair. No, don't be silly. $21.95 is all you pay for your Italian style jewellery kit. It's over 40 pieces of sterling silver that you're getting, and all of that luxury, that classic black and white monochrome style, plus your tourmaline. Let me remind you, that's one strand of tourmaline. When we start to break down the pricing, that one strand is worth, well, it's worth a lot more, but the actual price that we've come to is £1.18 for tourmaline. Ludicrous, crazy. Hold the lines to confirm on that one. 0800 644 655, or join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's time for the Wall of Fame.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
From Friday, Jewellery Maker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-Star Channel 30.
So I have got 139, and I'm going to say a big hello to Jackie. Hello, Jackie. She says, my Wall of Fame entry is necklace, bracelet, earrings are made from fuchsia crackle agate and sterling silver donut, silver-plated copper beads and silver-plated copper findings, all from Jewellery Maker. The bracelet is made using a ladder weave and the others very simple threading and used every single bead of a strand. I love wearing them. They get lots of positive comments. Say this, I see again, has got that real bold couture feel about it.
Beautiful, isn't it? You can imagine that in the pages of Vogue, couldn't
That's
you?
it, totally. And I think sometimes when you think about those glossy magazines, it's certainly Italian Vogue, you flick through and every page makes you stop because of the way that it's pictured, the way that you get the editorial, but in particular, the jewellery is always so striking. It's so Italian Vogue, and I think you've got that there, Jackie. I really feel it.
Really? The photography, and actually the next one is
oh my goodness,
same.
absolutely, absolutely. So congratulations, Jackie. And 139 you are. She says that Jewellery Maker is becoming a little bit of an obsession. Well, join the club.
So, that's how it should be.
And 139, good luck on Wednesday.
Now this is 142, and again, this looks like it has been photographed from Marie Claire or for Tatler magazine, and this is from Sergio.
Oh wow!
And says, "Hello all. I attach a beaded necklace made from square Mayuki tiller beads. I use the large toolkit and nylon monofilament to make the necklace. The tiles are transparent Aurora Borealis oily colour spectrum type 2 whole beads. The design was from Beadwork magazine, but it is absolutely beautiful the way you've interpreted that. Thank you for sending that in."
And I have got Bev. Hello, Bev. She says, let's have a look. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I was lucky to be shown on the wall a week ago with 3 bracelets which Mark inspired me to make. I wondered if I'd made 2 side by side and then joined them so that many knots down, knotting them together, then back to the 2. So many knots and joined them again. Woo! And guess what? I ended up with a cuff size bracelet. Ah, perfect. And as you can see there, she says, good luck to everyone, hugs to you all, and that's Bev. And she says, let's see if this one gets picked out. Sorry, Bev, I'm trying to read it, but I couldn't work out all of it's all in capital letters, and I'm a bit rubbish like that. I was like, oh, what's that say? So congratulations to you, 140. Lovely cuff style, really done well on that.
Now this 143 reminds me of the New York look, and this is very Carrie Bradshaw inspired necklace. It reminds me of the necklace that the Russian gives to her when she's in Paris.
I was just about to say that in Paris.
Oh! So, and this is from Julie Carlisle, and she says, my entry this week is a delicate piece, and unfortunately the picture isn't showing the colour very well. I've used a strand of Distinction aquamarine and simply attached them onto a sterling silver chain with some fine wire and made earrings to match. It's such a lovely colour and the clarity is amazing. Best wishes, Julian Carlisle. I think that's just exquisite.
Yeah, I
really
just love that. See, you see, I could appreciate the large jewellery, like the Italian jewellery. I can appreciate, and I love the glossy magazines and flicker through and go, oh. But actually, that's the kind of jewellery I'd go, oh,
that's what you buy and wear.
That's what I'm going to wear.
Yeah. So June's nailed it for you.
Actually, I think June nailed it for me last week as well. I think June was June and Carlisle, because I always go, oh, Carlisle, it's not far from me. Avon in Hampshire. I'm really enjoying my creative journey with you all, and this is my first entry for the Wall of Fame, made with your dyed magnesite white beading thread, strung them like buttons so they overlap. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. Well, Yvonne, I'm so pleased that you're part of our journey, and we love being part of your journey in jewellery making, because that's fantastic, that's fun, that's funky. Another New York look a bit. We know, because you've got that, like, New York's not scared of colour. No. New York jewellers, you know, they take a classic, somebody like Harry Winston will take a very timeless piece of jewellery, but he won't be afraid to really maximise. Like, for example, I think it was like a 30-carat diamond pair of earrings. You know, all he did was set, bang, big drop earrings, big huge diamonds, sold them for, I think it was some ridiculous like £30 million. And that's the kind of, go for it, have the boldness, have that.
Well, I think when you've got colours and shapes like that, you have to. You can't just kind of mince around with it. You've just got to go all in, throw yourself in.
Absolutely. And that's what perhaps today's about. It's about throwing you in and giving you the chance to really get something unique and something different from your designs. And hopefully, you know, step by step, we'll be able to do that together. And I've got some amazing deals honestly, some amazing deals. The bead box.
Yeah, just don't even go there with the bead box. I'm going home with that. I am going home.
No. I'm going home with that. My daughter will absolutely throttle me.
Mine.
If I don't, split it down the middle. Kim says she wants it as well. We have got that, and we've got the mystery box. Then we've got the kyanite, and if that wasn't enough, we also have some fantastic pearls as well, all to look forward to here on the Couture Show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
So we are still in Milan, we are still heading into our couture world of Italian inspiration, and we are giving the inspiration from a variety of different sources. And I think one of the nicest parts about jewellery is that no designer is the same, but they're all got similar influences. At the moment there's a very big push for very animalistic styles, very big bold, big flowers sometimes, and then all of a sudden you've got this amazing animal print just coming at you. So loads going on there. We'll talk a bit more about that later on, but I want to give you a look at this. This is called the Rondelle Collection, and well, it says what it does on the tin, because you're getting your feature rondelles, one of our most popular shapes for our gemstones, and in particular popular because you get more on a strand, I think, is probably most people's satisfaction. We all like to get more for our money. No point in pretending that we don't. And this is getting more for your money. This is, when you get rondelles, obviously, because they're thinner to the profile, it means that when you stack them, you get more within the singular strand. So you've got here a strand of hematite, strand of pearls, and you've also got these gorgeous multicolour quartz as well. Your rondelles are 10 by 6 millimetre. This is such a feminine style on one behalf. So put those together, and you've got some really delicate feminine qualities, some Parisian tones of your pinks. You've got that gorgeous look. But then, if you took the pearls and mixed them with the hematite, can you see how much they transform, how different they look from different variants of colour combinations and textures? Of course, hematite, very metallic, much more of an edgy feel to your Jewellery Maker when you're working with hematite. But put it against the softer, more feminine pearlescence of pearl, and it really does work very well. But then if you want to go for the more subtle, softer tones, you can do so with your multicolour quartz. So there's a variant here. I think there's a nice, bring them together or work them apart, and you know that they're going to work. These are your 3 strands of rondelles. Yes, it's called the Rondelle Collection. I like that. It's as simple as that. I rather like things that are as blunt as, you know, if you're buying red paint, just call it red paint. You know what I mean? There's no point in pretending that it's, you know, oh, these silly names, like lipstick red gloss, I'm like that. No, it's just red paint. Just tell me that it's paint, and I need to know that I need to paint. This is what it does on the tin. This is your Rondelle Collection. All of the rondelles, everything that you could need to work together. And as I say, I know for a lot of people, rondelles are their favourite shape to work with. If you want to join us, you've got rondelle pearls. I know, I don't know whether I've ever seen rondelle pearls, but rondelle pearls within this 3-strand offer. One price tag only for this 3-strand bumper pack. And it is going to be a bumper pack because this is a very special day, and our prices are low. Remember, you've got classic pearls, rondelle pearls on this for $12.95. 4, 8, 12. So that's £4.32 a strand. £4.32 a strand. Oh, I feel like I need to go to breakfast in Tiffany's. That's what I feel like when I've got my little black dress on. This is one of my dresses that I just always go, oh, I need a pearl necklace on with this dress. You know, when you've got something that just almost your outfit dictates the kind of necklace that you need, and that's it. I feel like I need to go to breakfast in Tiffany's now. £12.95, actually £4.32. So you know, it's an amazing deal. £4.32. Congratulations. Maybe add one of those magnetic clasps that we've just done. You know, those gorgeous the gold finished magnetic clasp where we said like the box clasp, which just adds that luxury edge. Well, add those to your pearls and you've got yourself one very, very elegant, sumptuous, couture-inspired design. And couture doesn't always have to be in your face. I mean, as we start to explore the different locations, you'll see that actually couture can be very intricate, couture can be very delicate. It doesn't have to be always bold and over the top. Actually, the exact opposite. Sometimes the more intricate and the more delicate, the more superb and more elegant, and certainly the more striking the jewelry can be. You know, often is the case. I'll wear the most delicate of earrings and I'll get more compliments than I would if I wore a really big piece of jewellery. But that's because I think the elegancy of a nice classic look is always going to get people's attention when you've got quality findings and quality luxury gemstones. And I'll often find things like, for me, I wear morganite quite a bit, drop little morganite earrings. And the compliments, doesn't matter whether I'm out for the day or whether I'm going out for an evening, lovely little drop earrings, and I'll often get the compliments. It's because of the quality of the gemstones, the quality of the way that they look. I think that's the thing. What we've got to remember is if we're working with quality like this, you're going to get a statement look, whatever you create, whether it's going to be a big look or whether it's going to be a delicate look. £12.95. Congratulations on that one. Fantastic deal. Right, straight to... Oh, now then. 1, 2, 3, 4... We're going to do a Super Saver bundle. We're going to do a Super Saver bundle. You've got your gold, red, pink, amethyst purples and light copper bundle. Let me turn them around so you can see the colours. I have got a really big deal for you right now. Anybody who saw the enamel and the friendly plastic show just the other day, very, very popular opportunity to really bulk up your enamel packs. Now, we did an enamel Super Saver the other day, and the moment we did a Super Saver, it literally just flew out. I did order all of the enamel. I'm just waiting for the order to come through. Yeah, I ordered it because my husband made me. He made me promise that I would get the enamel, because when I showed him it the other day, he was like, that's brilliant. You've got to get it. Georgie's going to love that. Georgie being my daughter, I was like, right, okay, I'll get it. And then I didn't do it because I just never get around to things like that. And then he rang me and he went, have you got it yet? I was like, what have I got? What? It's like the enamel. I was like, oh yeah. So eventually I have now got the enamel. I'm waiting for it. I think it's probably in our warehouse right now waiting for me to pick up. So I'm quite excited because I get home and maybe my daughter and I, maybe tomorrow actually, is it Friday? Tomorrow? Yeah, Friday, I'm going to sit with my daughter and do some enamel for the first time. So I'm quite excited about that. Enamel is amazing. It goes from powder form like this. If I roll it, is it? See that? It's powder and it's a full pack, as you can see there. The pot is full. It's powder that then when you put it into a little melting pot, it then turns into a liquid, which then when you pour it into a mold or you add it to any kind of a shape, you can then leave it for a couple of minutes and it sets into jewellery. How clever is that? Honestly, I think it's brilliant. So you've got here your gold, your red, your pink, your amethyst purples and your light coppers. All of those colours coming together in a Super Saver pack. If you haven't explored jewel enamel, well, let me tell you that it is one of the most rewarding, one of the most extraordinary results for your jewellery, and almost instant with no waste at all. And I know for a lot of people that's very important. No waste at all with enamel. So if you haven't explored it, then perhaps you need to do so and get get these pots while we've got them on such a super saver deal. If you've already got enamel but you want more, well, you can't say fairer than this. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pots, each one of them £5. You should be paying at least £20. Now I know that we have them on our website at £4. When I said that to Liz the other day, Liz is our enamel expert, her eyebrows raised and she looked at me and went, why have you got them on for £4? They should be at least £5. So they should be at least £5, and that's from the expert. The expert said they should be a £5, so that should be £25 that you're handing over. Now on our website right now, they're £4, which means that you're only handing over £20. But because this is a super saver deal, forget that, from 25 to 20 to 12. To £12. That works out at £2.40 a pack. £2.40. Now, if you think about it, I think I'm right in saying when I asked Liz about how many pendants do you get in from a pot, and she said like working on the average of a decent pendant, maybe that kind of size pendant, if you will try and create that, you'd probably get at least 20 to 30 out of a pot like that. So let's say 25. So that works out what, about 9 pence? About 9 pence a pendant from one pot. 9 pence a pendant. An incredible opportunity. If you do want to explore it, I mean, you've got loads of different variants, and look what you can do with it. This is the creation that you could create for yourself from this fantastic pack. It is 5 pots for £12. Already we are incredibly competitive by giving it to you for £20, because we should be at 25 on a normal day. We drop it to 20 on a normal day instead, and then on a super saver deal we drop it to 12. That's £2.40 a pot. I have got plenty to go around, so if you find yourself holding on those lines, it is a free phone number. Please just give us your patience and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £12 is all you pay. It's £2.40 a piece. £2.40 for each pot. Congratulations, you got that. 0800 644 655. Now then, from Italy, we then move to Paris. I love Paris in the springtime. I love Paris in the fall. Oh, one of my favourite songs. One of my favourite songs in the world. One of those songs that you could just sit back and just take yourself to. And when you think of Paris, I'm literally thinking of sophistication. I'm thinking of poodles. Odd, but I am. But that's because I'm thinking of ladies that walk. Do you know those people? And I found this fascinating. In my life, I'm not sophisticated. There's no point pretending, right? I'm a good old northern lass. Therefore, sophistication doesn't really come in my spectrum. So, I'm always fascinated at this. Now, Kaz, I'm going to do some walking now, right? What is this about? Right? What is this about? You'll have to get me legs, right? What is this about? Ready? Do you know what I'm talking about? When people do that, when they're walking down the catwalk, and I'm thinking to myself, right, you're trying to get to the end of the catwalk. Surely it's not efficient to cross your legs over like that, is it? Surely if you need to get to the end of the catwalk, just walk straight. You don't have to. What is that about, Natalia?
They're like horses, though. They've got to look like horses.
They've got to look like horses?
Yeah. It's the way to walk is the horsey walk, where you kind of
crossing your leg?
Yeah.
But it's so inefficient.
I know.
You're
it's quite
wanting
annoying to watch as well. If you've ever been to a fashion show, you just find yourself going, just walk properly.
Just... No. Just walk straight in a lane. Stop crossing over.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
The horsey walk.
I just had that moment
You're
with
not
you.
a supermodel, you see. So you didn't get it,
really? How dare you?
I know that's just so offensive.
I was just going to say, I was so thinking, I was there, I was in the moment. Now we're going to Paris.
We're going to Paris. Yeah,
And I think the moment you think of Paris is the moment that you are thinking about the elegance.
Yes,
I mean, the lines are sophisticated, they're smooth. You know, there is a very much a charismatic feel about it.
Yeah.
Very similar in terms of Milan, in terms of the luxury, but here you've got a little bit more of the softer feel about the luxury, a little bit more mystical. You know, if you think of Paris, you think about that indulgence of delicacy. You don't just go for that crispness like Italy.
Yeah.
That's how I think. Is that right?
Well, you know, you're talking about couture. It's the birthplace of couture.
It is.
It's where we invented the word chic, and it's about being effortless. So with Italy, we're kind of making a big effort.
Yes.
With Paris and France, we're not making any effort at all.
Darling, I don't need to
Exactly.
try.
It's kind of subtle. It's that kind of cool, almost pared down elegance that we have.
And you've certainly got
subtle
that
colours,
here,
very
haven't you?
soft. You know, this kind of colour palette. You think of pearls. You know, you talk about monochrome, but that's very easy on the eye. But also, you know, in this kit that we've got coming up, we're talking about these sorbet kind of colours, those easy, delicate, we're talking about diamante kind of colours. And if you think about somebody like Coco Chanel, you think about Wallis Simpson, who actually spent most of her life living in Paris, that, you know, you associate her with a string of pearls. Very, very...
You mean a string of pearls like this?
Just like that, yes.
I mean just a string of pearls like this. So, we are going to set Natalia her second challenge for today, and her second challenge is inspired by Paris. And again, you've just talked about the classic pearls, and so let's just give you that chance to be able to create a classic pearl necklace by giving you probably one of our most beautiful strands of pearls. Again, we're talking about rondelles, which just adds that extra flavour of something unique, because couture probably gives you the chance to have something just a little bit different. So perhaps your standard jewellers, you would say, oh, I'm just hearing whether I've got this right. Is this right? Is this right? I'm doing the pearls though, yeah? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm just being told, okay, you can't have the pearls.
I can't have the pearls. Great, thank you for that.
Sorry, Natalia.
I take it all back what I was saying about Kim being so good to me.
Yeah,
Kim,
sorry, Kim.
You've spoiled it all just in one moment.
But she says she might make it up to you for this.
Okay, yeah.
She says she'll try and make it up to you for this.
You're working your way back into my affections. You're going to have to keep going, I'm afraid.
She says she loves you. Take a look at this.
That's
okay.
gorgeous, isn't it?
In similar principles, to be honest, with the pearls, they are similar in terms of that beautiful, like kind of almost soft femininity, but these are a little bit more striking in terms of their luster, much more intense that you're getting here. So you've got here your chalcedony, these faceted rounds. They are 5 to 10 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. And I just find that strand fascinating. I will put the pearls now. You're not going to get the pearls, but I just want to show you how nice they are. If you got the pearl rondelles earlier on from that last bundle where we did the rondelle combination, the rondelle collection, if you got those pearls, well, I do believe that they would work very well together.
It's like torture, that. You at home can have them, I can't.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
Great, enjoy yourself at home.
I think the thing is with this type of strand, I mean, we instantly know that this is luxury.
Isn't
we
it
instantly,
beautiful?
aesthetically, you can see that.
Yeah.
I think with couture, that's again, when you look at it, you see it. You see the luxury, don't you? Instantly.
Yes.
You know it's high end. You know that there's money being spent. And even when the delicate look, it still looks like it's been spent, the money's been spent, because couture has that, almost that extra feel of luxury.
Yeah, definitely. And look at the way they're faceted, and the different variation in sizes as well. It's so lovely. They are just like little diamonds on that strand there.
Then you are getting, oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I do get some pearls.
Yes,
Shell.
you get your shell pearl, and this time it's the royal blues of shell pearl. And I think really those royal blues, and then the steel greys. And the steel greys are just going to capture now. Now you really are going to get a treat, because these are some of the most extraordinary labradorite I have ever put to wear. I mean, seriously exciting. You're looking here at the most extraordinary labradorescence. This is a gemstone. When the light catches, you just never know what color you're going to see next. And you can see some beautiful yellows and oranges coming from this one. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Rainbow. It is literally rainbow colors. And then all of a sudden, look at that. Look at that neon turquoise and blues. I mean, you just don't know what's going to happen next with this gem strand. All you know is that every single one will deliver something special at different times. And because, of course, you're going to get movement from your gemstones. The more movement that you're getting, the more light play. Look at that coming through. That's literally like a rainbow labradorescence. Absolutely extraordinary look. Really, really special. When you start to see close-ups like this, it really is an incredible look that you're going to gain, and very much a Parisian style. Not stopping there though, because as much as we'd like to say that's it, we're not going to say that, because you're getting one more little treat. We're going to give you a gorgeous smoky quartz charm.
How lovely.
How pretty is that? Isn't that pretty? So you're going to get, if I just hold it like that, you can see there you're going to get a lobster claw clasp. It is a sterling silver clasp. So this is your sterling silver charm, smoky quartz, faceted briolette cut. Whether you're going to use this just as a final flourish to your jewellery, literally just add that little ident of something luxurious to the chain of the neckline piece, or perhaps you're going to use this as a centerpiece to the wrist wear. Either way, an amazing look, fantastic look. You've got there your smoky quartz, sterling silver, briolette cut charm. Now I only have 40 of this left in stock, 40 only. I think because this is probably one of our most sumptuous looks. And that's couture, sumptuous. The words luxury, sumptuous are all going to be there, aren't they? Now the price you should be paying, almost £33. The price you're actually going to pay is £24.95. £24.95. Now the chalcedony alone on this offer is £13. Oh, look at that close-up, wowzers. So the one strand alone is £13. Now that's not the labradorite, it's the chalcedony that is £13. The labradorite we're going to do for less than £11, plus then the shell pearl. Really? And then of course the sterling silver briolette smoky quartz as well. All of those coming to you for £24.95. Now I'm down to very limited stock. I've got less than 20 available now. Less than 20 available. And I will promise you one thing. You will get this labradorite home, and I am showing you a tiny percentage of the actual qualities of the labradorescence that you're going to see. I promise you, it is an extraordinary look. I mean, that's our camera's just picking up maybe a third of the actual iridescent labradorescence of this gemstone. I mean, that one, if I turn it to Natalia.
But when you look at those, each one's like a little work of art, and it reminds me of the colours in Monet's garden.
Ah,
it's
nice.
very impressionistic colours in labradorite, especially when it's cut like that.
That was very nicely said. Oh, I'm going to take that. I'm going to remember that one. Oh, I like it. Oh, very nice. 24. I was off on a wonderful word there.
I know, me too. I was there.
Let's go to the Louvre. £24.95. Well, look, if we're in Paris,
well, why not?
You know, if we're going to Place Vendôme, and we're going to go.
d'Orsay, let's go.
Let's do it. You know, by Paris, you know, the Rue de la Mer.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Louvre. £24.95 is all you pay. We are inspired by Paris with this amazing bundle, and what a bundle it is. Now then, this is your challenge for this hour.
Okay.
Now we're going to find you by the end of the show.
Some Valium.
Which, yes, literally like on the floor.
Yeah.
But by the end of the show, you're going to have one piece from Italy, one piece from Paris. We're going to move on to London next, and we're also going to move on to New York. So every hour, no pressure, one bundle that we give you, we then want at least one piece of jewellery that captures the essence of that location.
Yeah, and you see how straight my hair is by the end of the show. It'll be curly. It'll be like Diana Ross.
Oh, you'll just have no hair because you'll have pulled it out.
I will have no hair. Be like
24.
Britney Spears.
I know, but you've got a gorgeous face, you'll get away with it. 24.95 is already paid. How many have we got left of those then, Kim? Not enough to go around. Hold the lines to confirm on that one. Congratulations if you get it. I think that really does capture the luxury, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 24.95 is already paid. Congratulations. Right. We have got for you kyanite coming up. Now the Nepalese kyanite. This is a gemstone that we've had quite a bit of a conversation about recently, and in particular we have training sessions as presenters, as producers. We all come together and we get our heads together about what's happening and what we've got to look forward to and all of those things. We also get training about what's happening within the gem world, you know, so gemstones that are being sourced, things that we can't get hold of. You know, the reason that we know that anarchiametry at the moment is almost impossible to get hold of is because we have training about those gemstones always, so we're right on the pulse of what's happening within the gem world. When I was last talking to one of our gem hunters, that's the lovely Steve, who of course is my boss, so I have to call him lovely. He is though. The thing is that he was talking about Nepalese kyanite. And quite simply, his statement on this gemstone is that if it was more readily in supply, this would be outstripping tanzanite in terms of its sales. This is the gemstone of the decade in terms of, he sees this as the rising must-have to gem collections. But it's not around. It's not that easy to come by. It's coming in about 10 minutes time. I'll tell you a bit more about that. And I did manage to grab Steve before he went off on his next adventures to find more gemstones. I did grab him and did a little bit of a well, I felt like Parkinson. Do you know what I mean? Or Terry Wogan. Tell me about this gemstone. So I've got a little bit of information to show you for that about the kyanite, just from Steve's perspective as a gem hunter, somebody who is obviously in the field, in the world, locating gemstones. So that's going to come your way in about 10 minutes time. Still to come, we've got the mystery box. Yes, the mystery box. What's inside the box? I don't know. You don't know. The only person who knows is Kim. I genuinely haven't got a clue. I was not allowed to know what was inside the box. Also coming your way today, huge. This is, to our thoughts, the deal of the year. Look at those. We've had so many people texting in going, oh! Need to have. I know, we all need to have this bumper pack. Look at that. 5 out of the 6 are double strands. 5 out of the 6 are double strands. Okay, coming your way. I'm going to leave it like that. It's like a waterfall, isn't it, of colour.
I think that's like talk to. You know, if I was a puppy, it would be being reported to the RSPCA now. For putting me, it would be like putting a bone in front of a starving puppy. You're putting that in front of me, and I need it so much in my life, and it's just cruel.
Cruel to be kind.
No, it's cruel.
I think. Right, we have got some special deals. Brand new strand coming your way right now. Brand new, never been seen before, and it is a bit of a treat. I will tell you when you get this home. This is not just about the aesthetics, it's about the texture of these. Oh, and genuine gemstones, they always feel different anyway, don't they? Each one of them has their own. Sometimes they're satin, sometimes they're silk, sometimes they're rough, sometimes they're smooth. This, oh, it's got a really interesting, I'd say, satinesque quality. Take a look at this. We have got for you, this is an amazing, this is druzy. Oh, any of our druzy lovers out there, watch out. We have druzy for you here right now, and take a look. at what we're talking now. If you wonder what druzy is, essentially it's the natural formation of the crystal that is exposed within a stone like this. Now, the way that gemstones naturally form, they're normally host rocks. Base, and then you get a crystal structure on top. So normally druzy is a complement of agate as the host rock and then the quartz crystal structure sitting on top, and that's what you get captured within this one strand. And you can see that happening here, you can see that happening here. So can you see, they're not meant to be full rounds. That's not what you want from druzy. What you want is the exposition of that gorgeous natural crystal formation. Normally it's the quartz crystal that you're getting there. So an amazing deal within this, because normally we do these singular druzys, and we normally do them for around about, what, £5 a piece? Yeah, normally they're around about a £4.95. They're nowhere near this big, but they are in the same principles of getting the plain host rock to then having the crystal on top of it. So you've got that within this combination, within this strand. Not all of them, I'm not going to say all of them have got that open exposure, but you are going to get most of them with some kind of druzy inside. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Totally unique, and a brand new strand. And I don't think you're going to believe it when I tell you, you're getting your white druzy. These are 40 mil. They're certainly the largest that I've ever seen us do, and I've not seen us do a full strand like this for the price that you're about to get it for. I've seen the single ones, single druzy going for around £4.95, nowhere near this size, definitely nowhere near this size, but you're paying at least a £5 for them. Instead, full strand, your druzy plain rounds with that gorgeous exposure of that natural formation of quartz against the agate for one price tag of $7.90. That's gone lower than I thought we were going to go. When you said less than a tenner, I thought you meant $9.95. Kim in my ear says, Vix, we're going to go less than a tenner. I was thinking $9.95, that's got to be the lowest price I've ever seen. And instead, she goes to $7. She, being the cat's mother, as my mum would say. Sorry, Kim. Kim, my producer, has gone to $7.95, less than £8. You're going to have to get this one while we've got it. It is an amazing deal. What an offer! Hecky thump. We really are talking about some incredible, I mean, you can see there, you've got this lovely rounded finish, so you've got those beads, but then you get the exposure of those gorgeous internal crystal. I mean, literally, it's almost like giving you a private viewing of the natural beauty of Mother Nature. You know, that intricacy of taking a tiny glance, like Alice in Wonderland, going through the hole to find a whole new world. Inside this gemstone, you're shown a whole new world of crystal formation inside the stone. Druzy is an amazing natural formation, and you can see there each one of them glistening. Look at that. That is so special, isn't it? Get it home and see for yourself just how awesome this strand is. If it's not the right strand for you when you get it home, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Do I think you're going to send it back? No way. No way you're going to send this back. It's too good for $7.95. An amazing deal. It is your white druzy, an amazing opportunity. Normally, just one druzy comes in at around about $4.95. One. And you've just got a full strand for $7.95. Incredible deals, incredible deals. Now we're in Paris, and Paris is all about a lovely vintage style. You know, you get a really nice feeling of antiquity when you think about Parisian inspired designs, and you're going to get that vintage look, you're going to get that style if you work with the right ingredients. And we're going to give you those ingredients today. With every single hour, with every single deal, we are going to bring you the right ingredients to get the right look for your jewellery making. First of all, you have got your eye pins of your antique bronze. Let me just hold that out. There you go. So you've got your eye pins with your antique bronze finish. And these are, let me just make sure I give you the right length. These 40 millimeters. These are the longer eye pins with the 3 mil eye. So 40 mil, 3 mil eye, 100 piece pack of eye pins. You're then going to get a further, and it is huge amounts. Look at this. Ready? Whew. 50 grams. 50 grams of crimp beads. 50 grams of crimp beads. Now, how many of those do you reckon you're getting? 100, 200? I don't really think we're going to count. 400, do you reckon, maybe? You're going to get a lot. I think it'd be interesting to find out how many, but I don't have the time to count them right now. I've got lots to fit in. Cassie, I know you're not busy, are you, Cassie? No, Cassie's got nothing going on. She hasn't got like 300 things to sort out in one day. Make it 301. This is more important, Cass. I'm joking. You've got here 50 grams of your antique bronze crimp beads. Now, 50 grams is a lot, essentially. This is going to go a long, long way. So, how would you like to have those for free? Do you like that idea? Do you like that idea? Well, giving you those for free? Okay, buy this and I'll give you those for free. That's what this deal is all about. Buy this and we are going to give you those for free. Yes, it is another amazing Jewellery Maker deal. You are getting 100 grams, 100 grams of your amazing bronze clay. Look, if you're gonna get your bronze clay, you wanna get your antique bronze findings. This is an incredible deal. I mean, a ludicrous deal, really, because these findings are magnificently popular at the moment, but we're about to give you those for free when you make the purchase of the bronze clay. 100 grams. Now 100 grams goes how far, Natalia? 100 grams of bronze clay. What are we looking at? What kind of piece of jewellery am I going to create? Is it a bangle? Is it a pendant?
You potentially could have 10 pieces of quite substantial jewellery.
I was just going to say, it feels like they're masses.
Because you're talking about an average of about 7 to 10 grams in a pendant. So you could make 10 pendants from it. And it's I've made quite a hefty piece of jewellery using a third of a pack of that, so about 33 grams.
You know that hefty piece of jewellery, are we allowed to see it?
I think so. I think Gemma is standing there patiently modelling it, waiting to be the centre of attention.
Just here. Take a look at this. Now this is using just a third.
Just a third, yeah.
That is amazing.
Well, do you know what? I actually saw a piece of jewellery. I have it on my mood board, and this is all part of the trend of animals as jewellery.
Huge at the moment.
Huge trend, and you name your animal, you know there'll be a piece of jewellery for it. And coming into the autumn and winter, it's going to just explode. It's massive. So if you want to be inspired by animals in jewellery, then now's the time to do it.
Oh, so you only use a third of one of these packs to create that look?
Yeah.
Third. So you could get 3 of those?
Yes, you could easily.
Okay, and then I'm also going to give you all of these findings for free. Well, there you go. This is what I'm talking about. Jewellery Maker is all about getting a serious deal, and this is how we do it today. I told you it was going to be a big show. This is your couture connections, and we're giving you that vintage Parisian inspiration. I think a lot of people would say couture designs are not just about the here and now, they're about past, working with the present, and we are bringing you that antique look. What about this? You are getting not just your bronze clay, but the bronze clay and your findings for one price tag of $14.95. Buy the bronze clay, you get the findings for free. Oh my goodness me, what an offer. $14.95. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. An incredible deal. Congratulations, you got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there. An awesome deal. Whoa, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. $14.95. You've got 100 of your eye pins for free. You've got 50 grams of your crimp beads for free. And then you've got this antique bronze clay that's fitting 100 grams of it. And you've seen the gorgeous jewellery that Natalia's created, and that one piece, showing you just a third of that pack. And that's a big, substantial piece. An amazing deal, an incredible look. $14.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. We're going to move straight on, because not only have we got the bronze clay, we're going to do a copper clay deal as well. Yeah, let's do a copper clay. So we've done the bronze. Now we want to give you the copper clay. Now copper clay, a little bit more of the rose gold qualities to your jewellery making. I think you get a little bit more of the softer, subtle look. Let me show you the look that Natalia has created, thanks to. And Natalia, that's the kind of size that you're saying you would get about 10 pendants.
Yes, easily get 10 pendants. Yes, that size exactly.
10?
Yes.
From one pack?
And you'd have leftovers. Yeah.
It's amazingly efficient then, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful and so cost effective, but you get beautiful results, as you can see. You know, you can make it look very earthy, very rustic. You can make it look highly polished and high end. You know, you choose the finish that you want on it.
Wow, I'm sold on this.
Yeah, me too. I love it. I love the colour variation. I love the way that they're both very different when you fire them.
And I think, you know, I love. See, I'm not going to pretend that I'm not. I'm very much about getting more for my money. I'm never going to be anything other than that. We have been brought up, and so I want more for my money every time. You know, so if I want a luxury look, I still want the luxury. But if I can spend less money to get the luxury look, then I'm happy. And that's what you're going to create with jewellery like this, aren't you? Using with the bronze clay and the copper clay, you're going to get that luxurious look. Like, I mean, this almost looks like a rose gold. It has that lovely finesse of iridescent shimmer, has this really lustrous quality. It has a rose gold look about it, and yet you're using copper clay. Yeah. Well, I can't even say a third of the price, because it's probably even less than that. You're getting here 100 grams. 100 grams. Can you see that says price slash?
Oh no, you're not slashing the price again, are you?
Or in Natalia?
Doing me.
Okay, price you should be paying, $14.95. The price you're actually paying, and this is what I mean, if you're going to get the deal, you get it today, because we are talking $14.95, and this until 9 o'clock Friday morning. Right? If you don't buy now, then if at 9 o'clock Friday morning you go to buy this clay, you will be paying $14.95. That's 100 grams of your copper clay for just $12.95. And as I say, that one pendant piece, that one look there, that is 1/10 of the 100 grams, maximum of 1/10. So that means you could actually get more, 12. And those earrings, probably not. You could do so much more if you're clever and you're frugal with your clay.
If you're talking about the price of that pendant actually coming down to £1.30.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously your time and your artistry is involved in that, but you're selling precious metal, and it's beautiful.
And yet, it's £1.20.
I know, it defies belief, doesn't it? It's just incredible.
Yeah, because most people would be happy to spend 50 quid on you know, that kind of look, because of the metal and as you say, the artistry. Yeah. £50 you'd hand over, you go, oh yes, I've got a work of art, it's one of a kind, it's got, of course, it's an amazing copper finish, it's got this lovely detail, and people would expect to be paying, you know, at least your £50, and yet you've got it for $12.95, and actually if you're making a pendant like that, it's costing you what, £1.20. Amazing, absolutely incredible deal. As I say, got to reiterate, 9 o'clock Friday morning, that will be £14.95, okay? We'll be back at $14.90. Can't miss out on that deal. Congratulations if you got that one. Right then, not where I'm stopping, because I've got another deal for you. We are doing some big deals for you today. Now, somehow and some reason, we're about to do something ridiculous. Okay, you ready for ridiculous? I tell you what, you're about to get 100 pairs of earrings, and the price you should be paying is not the price that we've got it on for at all. And I don't know why this has happened. I do not know why this has happened. Take a look at all of these. All of these. And all of these. That is a lot of incredible findings. 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts with butterfly backs. You are getting 30mm with a 3mm ball and 5x3mm backs. These are designed for luxury finish with an affordable price tag, and that's what we have really honed our skill on. From 3 years when we launched, I think our one thing that hasn't changed is our perspective on giving you value for money. What we have tried to always improve on is getting you more quality for a lower price tag. And of course, the bigger we become, the more buying power we have, the better our prices become. And lots of people go, but how do you do it? How do you get those prices? When other places charge me 4 or 5 times more, is it that the quality is lesser? Actually, no, our buying power is greater. And that's why we can get deals like this to you. And I really will keep on reiterating this, because of our prowess of buying power, because of, we've got a large warehouse that can hold much more than most places could ever dream of. Because of that, we'll get you deals that nowhere else can beat. And of course, we give you 30 days to do your price research and see if there's somewhere else to compete. And if you get somewhere else and you're happy with their price and their quality, then send ours back and your money will go back into your account. We are that confident with how good our prices are and so confident with our quality. We give you 30 days to decide and find anywhere else that can compete against it. Do you know anywhere else that does that? No, I don't either. I don't know anywhere either. Now you've got here your earring posts. And as you can see there, they come with a little extra eye hole, and that just means that you can get a little gemstone drop down there, maybe just add a classic pearl. Why not add perhaps one of those gorgeous, kyanites that we've got coming up very shortly, or alternatively perhaps add in a favourite gemstone, and then you can mix it up. Each gemstone can be a different look for a different day, because of course you're getting 100. That means you've got 100 days worth of earrings made up if you want to. Alternatively, that's 100 pairs of earrings that you're going to make to sell. That could be a lot of money in your back pocket. How about this? You get 100 pairs of earrings, and each pair is going to cost you less than... Kim's trying to work it out because I don't know the price of these. Kim, have you just said what I think you... Right, just show me... Kim's... She's like that, I can't work it out, Vix. I can't work it out, it's messing with my mind. It's messing with my mind, Vix. 9 pence. She's like, I think it might be 0.9 of a pence. And then I think it might be 99 pence. And then I think it might be 19 pence. She's like, I'm not sure, Vix, I'm not sure, 100 of them, but I can't work it out. It's too low. My brain is frazzled. That is Kim. She's frazzling her own brain with our prices today. 9.95. So we need to drop that decimal point 2 down, don't we? So from 9.95 to 99 pence to then, 9 pence. So it's nearly 10p a pair. 10p a pair. 10p. Now, I did this the other day, and a few people were like, oh, I like that idea. And I don't do many things where people like my ideas. Well, it's true. I don't mind admitting, it is true. And I'm not full of creativity, you know. You're not going to slice me open and suddenly find, like Blackpool Rock, that it says creative, because it doesn't. See, the thing is that I came up with an idea like this. Cut off that little hoop there, cut it off, and you've got yourself a really simple pair of antique bronze stud earrings. Now, those antique bronze earrings, how much are they going to cost you if you went to your local fashion shop? Because I know the answer to that, because I did it the other day. Tried to find them. You can buy a pack of 3 for £12. That's £4. £4 or 10p. Ugh. I know, but that's a massive margin. That is a huge margin that they are making in a fashion accessory shop. Not even in a jeweler shop, just a fashion accessory shop. That's the quality that we can give you, and yet we're charging less than 10p instead of £4. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy, an amazing deal. So if you want to just use them as stud earrings, and I know they might, if you perhaps have multiple earring holes, maybe certainly going up into your higher lobe. I know quite a lot of people just like to wear just very simple studs further up into the top part of their lobe, but you know, just something really simple, and that would work really nicely. A nice antique bronze, just a single one up there, look really, really pretty. $9.95. Tom says he thinks he might have just found a great present for his girlfriend. Nice one, Tom. She's not watching, is she? If she is, then surprise! Ruined it for Tom there, ruined it. $9.95 is all you pay. 100 pairs of antique bronze earrings and the butterfly backs. So for me, that's just a really easy way to maximise on money. And of course, we've got so many more deals to fit in today. I feel like I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with all of the offers that we've got. Now then, I'm going to move those to one side. Where am I going to next? Oh, here it is, here it is. We are going to this. Now, we have to make an apology, okay? So yesterday, when we brought the deluxe wire jig to air, we didn't have enough to allocate. We need to make a huge apology to anybody who missed out. We genuinely didn't do that with anything other than other than restrictions on quantity. We now have, and just the way our system works, we now have more available to offer. So I make apologies that yesterday, if you tried to buy this and you missed out, we're really sorry. But if you're going to get it today, then learn from what happened yesterday and pick up the phone now, right? If you want it, buy it now, because based on yesterday, we reckon this will be another sellout. We've got a bigger quantity, we've got more to offer, but that doesn't necessitate that we're going to have these hanging around for long, because once you see the capabilities of our deluxe wire jig, you just can't get enough of the opportunity. So essentially, it's the same principle as our smaller jig, but it's just on a larger, more deluxe scale. It's a different type of finish. Now, it really does help to give you a fantastic structure to your jewellery, creating a cohesion between each individual finding and each individual shape that you want to perform with your wire. So you can set the template, and as you can see within that grid, you can set whatever template you like. You do get suggestions for your template, so you can see there, you know, you put your little pins within that location of the grid, and as I say, that can be advised via the information that comes with the pack. Pop them in and then wrap your wire around, and hey presto, you've got yourself findings just like this. And the nice part about it is that they all look exactly the same, and that's what you want to achieve for professional looking jewellery. For certainly couture style jewellery, you want to have that cohesion, you want to have that consistency throughout the whole look, and that's what you're going to achieve with this deluxe jig. I've already got 40 people on the lines for this. 40 people who are holding, waiting for this deluxe. Now look, I have decent quantity, unlike yesterday where we just didn't have enough to go around. Today we've learnt the lesson and we've been able to access more for today's show. So if you do want to join me, this is your deluxe jig. It comes, as you can see here, with a fantastic potential to create connectors, to create dynamic findings. This is all about getting a real consistency to your jewellery making. Connect your wire pieces together to make statement looks for your jewellery collection, and this is yours for one price tag. The reason that we just don't have enough to go around at the moment is because the price is so affordable, and that price tag is $11.95. $11.95. I'm going to have to take that little sticker off because that's just annoying me. $11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, you got a phone in the hand. Not surprising that there's a lot of people who are waiting on those lines to be answered. It is a free phone number. You're investing your time, not your money, on those phone lines, so please do be patient and your call will be answered. Now let's see if it's like one of those annoying things that, do you ever get frustrated? You know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say, because 3 people in my ear have just gone, I know what you're going to say, and yes. Why do they put price tags that can't be then removed at the front of a gift? Why would you do that? Why would you not use your intent to put it on the side or put it on the back where you don't care if the sticker doesn't come off? Why put it on the front where then you're picking and picking and picking and it doesn't all come off and the sticky stays on there?
If you buy the kettle, and you put it over the kettle, it comes up like the kettle.
You put it over
If you put it over the kettle.
like the steam?
Yeah, the steam, and then the steam to take off.
Oh, handy hint of the day there from Kaz. Did you hear that? Kaz is saying, you know, any of those, taking a curtsy there, Kaz is. Taking a curtsy for a handy hint. Maybe every day we should have a handy hint from Kaz.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Are you on it? Oh, we're going to have a Kaz's handy hint section now. Oh, how exciting. We'll have a slide and everything. 11.95. Kaz's handy hint of today is that if you've got a sticker that's stuck on a present or something like that and you can't get all of it off, just put it over steam and it comes off much easier. But be careful. Yeah, be careful. Not real, yeah. I don't know whether that's advice. Maybe I should just say that's Kaz's way of doing it. Please take care. Yeah. Just a little bit dangerous. I suddenly realised what I was saying there. Just hand it over there. Ah, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Kaz, you'll have to come up with much more safer ways of removing stickers. She's thinking. She's like, nah. That's it. That's my only handy hint. 11.95. Well, I tell you what, handy is certainly what this deluxe jig kit is. If you missed out yesterday, don't miss out today. It is incredibly handy. It comes with an aluminium jig. It comes with 30 pegs, 6 patterns, and blank template, and the complete instructions, all for one price tag of just $11.95. Congratulations to you. Hold the lines to confirm. Already allocated, lots and lots going, lots of people saying yes to that one. $11.95 is all you pay. Where should we go next? What should we do? Well, I had the privilege of spending a little bit of time with one of our gem hunters, the lovely Steve, our boss, the CEO of the company, the gentleman who actually runs the company, who owns the company. He goes out and travels the world to find gemstones and to source them. While he's out there, often he'll meet up and he'll bring together lots of people who are within the jewellery industry, the likes of cutting houses, you know, many of the distributors and the buyers for some of the big couture designers of the world. He'll often meet up with people who are at the same locations and trying to source the same types of gemstones as us. And of course, it's all about bartering and finding the right price point for all of our buyers. The last time he was out in Sri Lanka, which is just recently, he only came back about a month ago, one of the biggest things that he realised is that there are certain gemstones at the moment that are just starting to become the ultimate within the designer world. Forget about your high street jewelers. I want us to talk about couture, designer gemstones. Now, standardly, designer gemstones come in at certain price points. While I was talking to Steve about this, I think I really realised that there is a gemstone that we have in our vaults right now that I don't think is going to be around that much, but when we've got the chance to give it to you, we really need to realise how exceptional it is. Steve calls this the gemstone of the decade. He believes that this stone that I'm about to give you now is the stone of choice. I actually grabbed Steve before he went off on another gem hunting mission. I grabbed him and gave him a little bit of a question and answer session so we could learn a little bit more about it. And I'm going to give you the chance to own it. I'm going to tell you now, I have limited availability on it. It is a one to buy now, and he's going to tell you why. This is Steve Bennett, the boss of the company, one of our gem hunters. I'm here with Steve Bennett. Steve, you are a gem hunter. You're also the boss of our company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. And in principle, you are somebody who goes across the globe searching for gemstones. And in particular,
that's a good job, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Finding us the rare ones, finding us those extra special ones. And Nepalese kyanite is one of those that really is becoming, well, literally globally renowned.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with gemstones is the rarer they are, sometimes they get less traction because less people know about them and less people can even buy them. You know, Tiffany's have stopped selling some of the real rare gemstones because they just can't get enough of them. And it's, for example, before we go blue, let's go green. Let's think, for example, Russian dioxide.
Yeah.
If you could get as much of it as emerald, it would surely get a higher price point than emerald because it's clean, it's beautiful, it's fiery, it's lively. There's just not enough of it in the market. I say the same about this gemstone. This is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones on the planet. It's got the romance of nearly all of it is found up in the Himalayas on the border between Nepal and Tibet. It's got real intensities of blue. It's also almost a perfect blue. There's no grey masking, there's no brown masking, there's very little secondary hues in there, there's very little green, there's very little yellow. So when you value gemstones, the purity of the colour is the most important thing of all. So if we could find enough of this, and I honestly don't think we ever will, I have to admit that, but if we could, it would sit up there with sapphire. It would probably surpass even tanzanite just because of that romance of the area it comes from and the purity of the colour.
Absolutely. And one of the biggest things as you go around is obviously you're meeting a lot of distributors, you're meeting a lot of buyers for the big cutting houses, and this is a gemstone that everybody adores.
Yeah, and there's obviously different levels of collecting. You've got the big guys in the States that have sold their telecom companies or their software companies. One of the biggest problems at the moment for museums, for example, is that in the past museums could pick up the big gemstones quite inexpensive because there wasn't a big demand for them. But the big samples now of kyanite, of emeralds, the museums can't get them no longer because all those guys that have sold their telecoms companies and have floated their companies, what do you go and invest all those billions and millions in? Well, you want the rarest thing on the planet, and that is the finest quality of emeralds and kyanites and whatever. And I was speaking to a guy the other day and he was saying there was a 32 carat piece recently, kyanite, sold over $3 million, one piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that just goes to show just how desirable a gemstone this is.
Yeah.
One 32 carat kyanite selling for $3 million. That's worked out, according to my currency conversion, nigh on £2 million. One kyanite, 32 carat centerpiece. It's an amazing, I mean, obviously that's going to be a centerpiece to a big jewelry collection. It's going to be a focal point for one of our boutique locations of New York or Paris or London or any of those locations. I think we've got to accept the fact that a 32 carat kyanite selling at £2 million, it is a considered purchase. Now, there is no point in me paralleling and saying the same quality of that 32 carat gem is going to be the same as what I'm about to give you now, because that wouldn't be true. But the simple fact is that I am about to give you the gemstone that Steve, who is traveling the world, who is literally right on the cutting edge of the big gemstones of the moment, he's saying this is the one that if we could get more of would outstrip tanzanite in its desirability. That's how big it is in the gem world right now. It is a big stone. It's not even rivaling sapphire. There's no point in putting that head to head because the simple fact is that sapphire is so much easier to come by. Sapphire is much more accessible. Kyanite and certainly Nepalese, with the location and the quality of the gemstone, this is not a gemstone that is easy to come by. And if you want it and you want to have that finger on the pulse of desired gemstones, you've heard Steve say it, this for him is the decade gemstone. This is the one this decade that he thinks will be the ultimate for your gem collection. And this is not just about making jewelry, this is about making gemstone jewelry. This is about getting collector's pieces. This is about getting something of real kudos to your gem collection. Don't say you've got kyanite, say you've got Nepalese kyanite. That's when eyebrows will be raised within the gem world and go, wow, how have you got hold of that? It's not easy to come by. We don't get a lot of it, and when we do, we don't get offers like this in terms of pricing. Please appreciate that Steve, literally when he saw the strand that we had on that little clip there, when I showed him this strand that I had coming up today, he just went, how on earth are you going to do it for that price tag? Because I told him how low we were going to go, and he just went, how are you doing that? Because that's the buyer, that's Steve, he's our boss, and he's asking me, how am I doing that price tag? The question has got to be, how did he get hold of it? You're not going to get offers like this very often. It's the gem of the moment. He has said this is the stone of choice. This is the one that he suggests if you're going to get it, you get it now, because we are not going to be able to access it very often. The most sought after of gemstones, if it was more readily available, it would outstrip tanzanite, according to Steve. It's a gemstone of choice. It is your royal blue kyanite from Nepal. It's one of the best locations on the planet, and it's yours for the taking for $21.95. Let's just go back to the very end of that clip. What was it that Steve said? A 32 carat kyanite sold for £2 million, and yet you're about to get 80 carat kyanite from Nepal, one of the best flavoured locations on the planet, for $21.95. It is an incredible deal, and even Steve, our boss, even Steve the gem hunter, he was looking and going, how on earth are we doing this? We are now into limited stock. It's a strand of distinction. It's the deal of deals, and it is a delight on my behalf to be able to offer this opportunity to you. Now, the simple fact is that once it's gone, once this deal is gone, you cannot expect for this to be available to you on a regular basis. This is not an everyday stone. And the simple fact is, every time I spoke to Steve about this gemstone, he always said, if I could get more, if we could access more availability, if it was more readily available, but it's not. And because of that, there's every chance that if you don't pick up the phone now, then I won't be able to give you another deal like this for well, it could be for weeks, months, years. $21.95. I have now got restricted availability on this strand of distinction. It's Nepalese regal royal blues. You wear a gemstone like this, it's going to really get people talking. And I think that's the thing about couture jewelry. Of course, we're in the Couture Connection show. The moment that you wear jewelry, you really are already, framing your body. You're already creating a talking point for the neckline or for the ears. But the thing is, when you work with gemstones like this, you are really setting yourself out from everyone else. You don't need to work with sapphire. It's much more readily available. What do you want to work with? One of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet right now, according to Steve, our big gem hunter. He said, look, if I could get hold more of this, then I would. If it was more readily available to all jewelers across the land, then this would be the biggest stone. It would be way more accessible. It would be way more desired than kyanite, or than tanzanite. But kyanite's just not that easy to come by. This is Nepalese kyanite, some of the finest located gemstone. $21.95, an amazing deal. A gemstone with, here's a word for you, anisotropism. Aha. Okay, here's a one for you. If you don't know what it is, what is anisotropism? Anybody? Anisotropism? No? It means that within the gem network, it comes in at different variant hardnesses. So this gemstone can range in hardness between 4.5 to 7.5. Different layers of the kyanite as it forms actually is formed in different hardnesses. So the different variant hardnesses of a gemstone in one piece is called anisotropism. Let's have that one as the word of the day. Anisotropism. I quite like that. I like it. $21.95. Hold those lines to confirm. Restricted availability. I literally do just have a tiny quantity left for you to allocate. Congratulations, you've got that one. It's a real pleasure, and I have to say a big thank you to Steve, who took the time to just share with us his findings on this stone. But see if we can grab him a few more times over the coming weeks and months, just to see what's happening in the gem world as he goes out across the globe and gets his finger in the pots of what's happening within the gem world, and then hopefully we'll be able to bring that back to you here at Gems TV and Jewellery Maker, just to get those findings so that we know what we're buying. What is the gemstone of the moment? What does he see is going on in the, because it's obviously always evolving, just like fashion evolves, gemstones evolve as well. Finding them, sourcing them, the pricing of them, it's always changing. Right then, let's move straight on to, are we now into, where are we going? Are we on to, we're still in Paris. Oh, what a shame. Can I have a crepe? Can I? Oh, lovely. A nice size. Maybe, yeah, from the boulangerie. That's as much as I go. There you are. Une baguette, s'il vous plaît. I think I might have just said that in a Geordie accent. Une baguette in a Geordie accent, s'il vous plaît. Right, this kit certainly has that Parisian perfection style about it. It's got a delicacy, it's got a subtlety, it's got a glamour, it's got a freshness, and I think that's the lovely thing about couture designs. They are fresh, they're exciting, they're dynamic. Sometimes they're very delicate, sometimes they're very intricate, but they're still a wow factor. I think you're going to be able to achieve that to this combination. This is pretty, very, very pretty. You have got a combination of your fluorite, and those are your statement pieces. These, in terms of size, these are the largest of this strand combination. These are your twisted rectangles of your fluorite. Size of these, do we know the size of these, guys? They're not small now, are they? 15 by 30, wowzers. And you can see they are twisted. Can you see that lovely like movement? Twisted finish, look at that. Yeah, fabulous. You can see just how you've got that nice, almost a curvaceousness. You know, instead of it being a flat gemstone, instead of it being just flat rectangles, you've got this curve, you've got that movement over. So these are your twisted finish to your fluorite. So there's your fluorite. Then on top of that, you've also got your rose quartz nuggets. Look at there. Your rose quartz nuggets, they're not small either, are they? This is 16 by 12 rose quartz, 400 carats of rose quartz. Heck, whew, that's certainly getting that Parisian feel, isn't it? I always think of Parisian in terms of colours. I'll always think of pink, like a dusky, subtle, a little bit of hazy pink. Do you know what I mean? You know, I literally just have that sense of femininity, of seduction, and you know, somewhere across a darkened room, their eyes met. That's what I think about Paris. That's what I think of Paris. My husband's like, right, I'm booking us to Paris now. If that's what's going to happen, let's find a darkened room. You've got there a fantastic look. I'm thinking of this. Do you know what? I'm not naturally romantic. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am romantic and I just don't know it. You've got here serpentine. I think after you've been with somebody for like nearly, well, over half of your life, you kind of, your romance changes. I don't mean, it's not that my husband and I are not romantic, but it's just a different kind of romance, you know. It's a well-worn romantic road. You've got here a lovely, and this is fresh again in colour. You've got serpentine. Your rounds are 8mm. This lovely, delicate, again, those subtle tones against the rose quartz and the serpentine. I like that a lot. I really love this. And this is such a pretty complement to add in one more colour, and it's got to be, of course, amethyst, because with those shades of colour, the only other colour we need to highlight in that fluorite is purples. And you've got those clear purples, irregular ovals. They're 4x3 to 7x5, 28cm strand of amethyst. I adore that complement. I really am. I'm feeling the Parisian feel here. I'm really getting that subtle, romantic, dusky feel about this. Soft springtime. And I do think you've got a springtime elegance to this combination. Size counts though, 400 carats in that rose quartz. We're going to add 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings, which means you're getting a metre of chain, decorative toggle clasps. Can I just say, I have less than 40 left in the vaults of this kit already. I've already got people buying this, and I'm not surprised by that. It has got that Parisian perfection. You are going to get your 100 findings, and you'll get all of your other bindings. That's your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. All of those with your presentation gift bags. It all should be costing you around about £35. You should be paying around about the £35 marker on this. But as we know, we don't do what we should be doing, which is £35. Instead, we forget the 30s, we forget the 20s, and we go straight into the teens. Yep, £17.95. 4 strands, including a 400 carat strand of rose quartz, including 100 findings and everything you need to get started. If you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, wow, that's good. Yeah, you're right, these are genuine gemstones, so it's not just good, it's great pricing, and it's everything you need to get started. We will give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD to get you started into jewellery making, and these are step-by-step instructions to give you the very basics, and the basics will make some spectacular jewellery. I mean, the basics go from how to knot elastic all the way through to how to create how to create a rolled head pin, how to use your crimp beads, how to open a clasp. All of those things come within this tutorial booklet, and these are essentials to then build upon with your jewellery making. So all of these come as part of your tutorial booklet and then is backed up by an hour-long DVD. Free of charge, those, with your first purchase with us. The only other thing you'll need is a toolkit, and our toolkit for your starter. It's an essential toolkit which gives you loads, and that includes all of your different tools that are essentials, which are your head pins, your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your cutters. All of those come for less than £10. That's less than £10. So if you want to get the toolkit to finish this all off, that means it's less than £30. Less than £30 to get started into jewellery making today. Now that, with 4 strands, and look at the jewellery that you could be creating. Look at that. When you start to think about it, look at the jewellery that you've created for less than £30.
Beautiful gemstones in this kit, all of them, and a serpentine just blows me away. I just
love
absolutely
serpentine.
adore it. It's the kind of gemstone that you just sit with it because it is so beautiful. It's like it just emanates some kind of quality, that makes you really calm. And it looks so ethereal, especially when you put it with the rose quartz. Absolutely incredible.
It's grape green.
It is. It's like those two work. It's like they're like kindred spirits, twin flames, aren't they? So they're meant to be together. And whoever's put this kit together is a genius. We need to actually name check them because.
Who put this together, Kim? Sheila.
Wow.
Oh, gorgeous Sheila.
She has such beautiful taste, doesn't she? A very elegant lady, and you can really see that in the kit, the way that she's combined those
I agree.
colours.
And I think really with those softer, subtle tones of the delicate pinks against those. So, and actually, if you said pink and green to somebody like me, who's not really, naturally gifted in terms of understanding colour, and I'm not naturally gifted in creativity, but if you said to me pink and green, I'd go, oh no.
Doesn't conjure up a great image, does it?
No, I'd go, oh.
No.
But in Mother Nature, you think of a rosebud opening up against a green leaf, and I go, oh yeah. Well, but that's the lovely thing about this.
The tenderness of those colours together, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are lots of shades of green and pink.
Yes.
But these two are just absolutely, it's just, you want to go, mwah. My compliments to the chef.
We are on very limited stock on this, very, very limited stock. And you've worked that Parisian feel beautifully into this neckline piece.
Clay.
So that's with the bronze clay.
That's the bronze clay, and just literally sellotaped a playing card together into an oval shape, rolled my clay out, and I didn't tidy the edges up. You can see they're a little bit raggedy because I wanted it to look as though it had been dug out of the ground.
It's weighty.
Yeah, it's weighty, yeah.
Really
Again,
weighty.
there's probably about 7 to 10 grams of bronze
Is that
clay
it?
in there. Yeah.
What, so only a tenth of the pack that we did earlier on?
Yeah, sure.
And is that
I've still got stuff left over. Everything that I've brought today, I've made quite a bit of bronze clay jewellery, and I've still got loads left.
So shall we go to a mood board? Because we haven't done our mood board for Paris.
We have not been to Paris yet.
No, we haven't been to Paris yet with our mood board. Now, you think of Paris, you're probably going to go Boucheron. You're going to say to me, oh, I'm thinking of Van Cleef & Arpels.
We're thinking Chanel,
darling. I'm going to go
to Dior.
Yes, please. I'll have all of those.
A bit crumples down the back here.
And this is your inspiration for this is all Natalia. I have to say a big thank you to Natalia. She's done all of these mood boards for us just to really get that sense of what is Paris all about. What is that couture feel all about? And really, it's very luxurious. Again, the word's luxury, but refined luxury.
Refined luxury. It's just got that air of mystique, that very cool glamour, chic. When you say the word chic, you don't even have to explain what it means. You just all these images conjured up in your mind. And I think for me, Chanel epitomises that. We've got Keira Knightley, who's kind of their face, and the rose of the Chanel rose. And I've actually done my take on that.
Well, I was just going to say you've done something a bit special here because when I looked at that ring, I was just like, oh,
the flower. Their flower is
please.
curved. So it's kind of curved under like that. So I didn't want to do an exact replica, so I curved my flower inward. And
like it's just opening in bloom rather than opened.
Yeah, exactly. This is a silver clay ring with inspired by Chanel flower. And I put a piece of copper wire in the centre of it and bedded that into the wet clay. And then I stuck a half drilled pearl on after firing.
Isn't that such a beautiful look? You do know I'm not going to take that off now, don't you?
Well, yes, I think we have a few kind of metal detectors going off when you leave the building.
Today, she will be modelling.
It actually goes really well with your outfit, doesn't it?
With
you
my Chanel
You suddenly
outfit.
look, I mean, you were kind of on the way to being very Parisian lady. All you need is a poodle on a lead, that ring, and away you go.
I think.
And a big baguette in your hand.
That's more like it. That was me with the baguette in my hand. This is Jewellery Maker at our best, I think, because we're really capturing the essence of what is couture jewellery today. We're really trying to take you step by step. We've been to Italy now.
Yes.
We've been to France.
Quick trip over to France, yeah.
Yes. Where should we go next? Shall we steer closer to home? Yeah, let's not cross the border. Let's stay. Let's go to London and let's go to Bond Street. Let's go to Knightsbridge, Hatton Garden. Yeah. Some of those locations that really do capture the sense of now the London look.
Yeah, the London look.
Talk about it, because for me, I think we're on the edge of going really quite funky at the moment on our looks.
I think, you know, when it comes to leading the world, you know, we started to introduce our own fashion week, and we're there, we're at the forefront of the world now.
Are we?
And when you think back to the last time that we actually had a real foothold in fashion was the 60s, Carnaby Street.
Yeah.
And I think we're getting there again. So it's a very exciting time. And when I think of British fashion, I think irreverent, I think very modern, very sleek, I think cheeky, I think, you know, very inventive. That's
and
what
the
we're good
interesting thing is that I think what's really nice about what's happening here is that we're keeping classic. We're still keeping very, very to our tastes of simple style, and yet it feels like we're just flipped it and gone, yeah, but that doesn't mean to say boring.
Yeah.
It feels like you've got classic but not boring.
Absolutely, turn it on its head, give it a twist, shake it up. That's what we're about.
And that's like almost Vivienne Westwood has made her name in giving classics a twist. She took tartan and she made it funky.
Yeah.
I mean, that
she
was
took pearls and made them funky.
Yeah, that's it. And so really, I think London at the moment is going, hey, follow me.
Exactly,
come on, Paris, come on, Milan, get
yeah.
with me. Because London feels like it's right on that pulse of going, we'll give you tradition, we'll give you elegance, we'll give you style, but look, we're going to give it with a funk, we're going to give it with a little bit of a pizzazz. We're going to flip the lid and go, what can we do with the pearls that you can do something totally different with? And that's what we want to try and capture right now, because you've got the London look. We are going to give you not just one, but 2 strands of the London look.
Get some pearls.
It's pearls. Please understand, we're about to do you a brilliant offer on this. 2 strands of our luxury pearls. You cannot possibly miss out on this one. If you want to get the London look, if you want to get the classic style of couture jewellery, the heart of couture, this is a double strand offer. 2 strands. 2 strands. Now, I know, for those of you perhaps were watching last week, and I did an amazing offer, and I did luxury pearls, and we're talking at $24.95, I think it was $21.95, 24, was it 24, Kim, was it? Okay, $24.95 for a single strand. If you've got that in mind, you need to know what we can do right now. You need to know that we're about to do something very, very serious. It's a special show. Oh, very special show today, because we're talking about 2 strands of your huge 9 to 10 millimeter luxury size. Anything that sits between 9.5 up, I'd classify them as a luxury size pearl, and that's not my definition. That's the jewelry industry definition. Anything that sits over around the 9 to 9.5 mil would be graded as a luxury size pearl. You got them here. You've got them in a double strand offer in this bundle. Add to it like you need to add to it, but we are, because we're going for that real couture feel. We are bringing you your multicolour beryl graduated faceted rondelles. They are 3x2 to 5x3. You're looking at some of the world's most desired gemstones in one strand, from your greens of emerald to your blues of aquamarine to your clear goshenites to then your soft subtle pinks of morganite to your yellow fresh heliodor. This is a full strand of 5 feature collector's gemstones. I'll say them again: heliodor, goshenite, aquamarine, morganite and emerald, all together in one strand. It's a 3-strand offer. Do you want the London look? Of course you do. Do you want it at a Jewellery Maker price? All right then, take a look at this.
Whoa. I can't believe I get to work with that strand of beryl and those pearls. That's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, Kim, I take it all back now. You're redeemed.
See, you're redeemed again.
I can even hear her cackling there.
Yeah,
she's
did you
happy
hear?
again, isn't she?
Okay, listen. Ready for the cackle? $22.95. $22.95. Your couture creations inspired by London.
That's actually soundproof, that room, and you can still hear it.
I was going to say,
that's how loud it is.
when she's amused. $22.95 is all you pay. 2 strands of pearl and those gorgeous beryl. This is going to be a sellout within the next couple of minutes. This will be a sellout deal. So hold the lines to confirm for me if you want that one. It is 2 strands. Let's not underestimate the quality of those pearls. 2 strands of pearls, and you've got your beryl. Almost sold out now, so congratulations if you have been successful. I kind of just want to put those up against the neckline again, just because really
I kind of want to rip them out of your hand, actually.
Yeah. All right, just wait a little bit, I'll give you them instead.
Kind of makes me want to be violent.
Does it? How very odd. It's the kind of day. It's the kind of day that you've had today.
It is
stuck in traffic.
Day.
She texted me at about 7 o'clock this morning going, okay, M1 closed. And I text back going, not very happy then.
And I need the loo, you know.
Not horrible. That's the horrible.
Yeah.
It's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
As you need the toilet, and then you start to slow down. You kind of, your mind's going, no, no.
Please let those flashing lights just be, you know, like pretty fairy lights, not police cars.
Oh, it's such a shame. Bless you. But she's here, and that's the most important thing. I've got 15 left of these pearls, and 11 left now. Apparently, it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Congratulations, you got it for $22.95. Right, we have got lots still to fit in. Don't forget, we've got our mystery box. We've still got that incredible brand new bead box. We are so excited about that bead box. It's just going to be probably the best thing that's happened all year, I reckon. On top of that, we've also got a brand new shot. Just wait there a second, because I just want to show you these against those gorgeous pearls that we've just done. Just look.
Wow.
If I just added those in. Sorry guys, I just wanted to see those together.
They're lovely shapes as well. You know, with the very regular
work?
shapes, and then the others are a little bit different.
Oh, that's lush.
Isn't it?
Oh, look, can I not just do these pearls now? Look, if we've just done those together, can we not, shall we?
Could you not just give me those in that bundle as well?
Okay.
She's going to do that?
Yeah, of course. Hey. Kim didn't say no, so I just said yes.
Chance, did she?
She didn't have a chance, I just said yes.
Over.
Everybody always thinks that I have some kind of control over the shows. Can I absolutely guarantee? Yeah, I wish I was. I wish I had some kind of control. She's horrible to me. I promise you, right? I have no control. Kim is literally, she's like my puppeteer. Literally. I wonder if one day that she's seen it. We have got. I am Sandy Shaw. I'm going to call myself Sandy Shaw from now on.
Under the table.
What's Sandy Shaw?
She's very young.
What is Sandy Shaw? Have you said what? Do you know what I mean? Who? Who is Sandy Shaw? Just say, what is Sandy
Doesn't
Shaw?
make you feel old when you know who it is. I'm going to pretend I don't know who Sandy Shaw is. I've never heard of her in my life. I didn't know she had bare feet. She sang in the Eurovision Song Contest.
Sang in the Eurovision Song Contest, and it was a Puppet on a String was the song that she sang. For anybody who's young.
Yeah. We were once, weren't we?
We were once. I was just going to say. Not now. We have got 20, 30 years. We have got for you multicolour pearls. If you've just got that fantastic strand of 2 strands of pearls, let's give you the chance. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Okay, I've already got cues on the lines for this. Now add it to your order strand. It's flying out on the web. It's because the price tag is just unreal. The price tag is just ridiculous because you're getting all of those gorgeous fruity colours, and it really does add a bit of a zing and a pop and a play of colour here. Now I've already had 100 allocated before I've even talked about the price. Now it's up to you how you want to work with it, whether you want to separate the colours individually, whether you want to take all of those gorgeous minty greens and put them in one section, you want to take all of those citrus canary yellows and put them in another section, perhaps you want to take all of those lovely coral tones and work them separately. Choice is yours. I like the mix. I quite like that freshness of getting pearls with all of those multicolours, but if you like to work in separate colours and you want to bring them together in a different way, well, I tell you what, you've got some serious colours on this strand, and it's all yours for one price tag. It is a 9x8 to 11x9mm strand of your nuggets of pearls. Beautiful multicolour range. Quantity is selling out before I even talk about the price tag, because that price tag is so low. How low can we go on pearls? $8.95. I do believe this will be a sale. We've got huge distinguished quantity, right? There's no point in me pretending that I've got a limited stock, because I don't. I've got opportunity for you to get multiple buys. And of course, you wear jewelry like this, it's always probably best to buy 2 strands, because you'll get compliments of somebody going, oh, that's gorgeous, where did you get it from? Oh, could you make me one?
One's never enough, is it?
No.
You always got to have 2. At least 2.
Well, the only thing is that there is that fact where I do believe that, because this is so different, because everybody knows pearls but they expect them to be cream or peaches, when you see these gorgeous ranges of colour and they're still genuine, they are genuine gemstones, people will instantly want something for themselves. And because you could do such a great price on them, you know, you may as well get more in your stock. You may as well have them sat there. I mean, it's perfect. June's birthstone as well.
Yes, I know.
Well, that would be great.
I like it. It's
June's birthday. Oh, is it your birthday?
Next week. Yeah.
Is your birthday next week?
Yeah.
21 again?
25, please.
Oh, sorry.
You're too kind.
$8.95. $8.95. That came out so quickly.
I know. I refuse to be the age I'm supposed to be. Don't act like it. So why should I be it?
Absolutely. £8.95. $8.95. Congratulations. June's birthstone. So if you are looking for a gift for somebody, but you don't want to go down the absolute classic of pearls, so you want to get that beautiful quality, and these are genuine pearls, but you actually want to get, instead of the classics of the creams, you want to get something a little bit fresher, more springtime perhaps, well, this would be the way to do it. £8.95 is all you pay. Flying out. Cues on the lines of at least a minute, so hold those lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so it is just your patience that you're investing rather than your money on those lines. And of course, you can add as many times as you like on your single P&P of £2.95. So you pay your £2.95, and you've probably already done that because we've had so many great deals so far today that you've probably already bought from us. Pay that £2.95 and you keep on adding to your order as many times as you like. Of course, don't forget, I've got your mystery box. I've also got your multi-strand bead box as well. Those are all coming, so you're going to add those to your order anyway. You may as well get this one to work with it. $8.95 is all you pay. Right, I've got lots still to fit in, including 2 brand new strands. I've got champagne quartz and rainbow quartz to look forward to in the last hour of the show. And I've got to say, I've already got lots of deals, like I've told you about the mystery box and the bead box. But before that, it's time for the Wall of Fame.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Big hello to Tina. Hello, Tina in West Lothian. She said 146. She said, wanted to do a piece that was structured but quite soft. It's a choker and bracelet set. It's made using amethyst nuggets crocheted into silver beading thread, then plaited together with purple ribbon. Finished off with ribbon endings, all material from Jewellery Maker. Really enjoyed making this item. It's keeping my hands busy. At the moment, I'm trying to give up smoking. It's been 4 weeks now, and I've made lots of different pieces of jewellery which I'm hoping to sell. Well, just think about everything that you're saving from not buying your cigarettes. You can actually invest in something that hopefully will give you a lifetime of pleasure. And that's the lovely thing about genuine gemstones. So congratulations. And Tina, keep going.
Yeah,
good luck to
well
you.
Done to you.
Yeah, brilliant. And she says she's looking forward to some new techniques. Yes, we have got some new things to look forward to in the next week or so. So keep an eye out for all of those. 146 you are, Tina.
Okay, this is really beautiful. This is 144.
Very classic.
And beaded kumihimo here from Wendy. And she says, hi, here's my beaded kumihimo entry for the Wall of Fame. Nice and sweet there from Wendy.
Gorgeous,
but Wendy.
Wendy.
I love that. I'll turn it that way so you can see it from that side.
Gorgeous.
But really neatly done.
And I've got Lorraine in Mansfield. Her entry to the Wall of Fame, yellow tigers, aluminium beads, chain and findings, all from Jewellery Maker, from her ever-growing stash. Oh, well, wait for it, because as your stash starts to grow, we've now got people who don't have stashes, they have hoards.
Yeah.
So the next layer up from a stash is a hoard.
Like a warehouse. That's what they have.
Literally warehouse.
I'm getting on to that.
Progressing.
Kind of a wing of the house.
Lorraine, congratulations to you. And it's Lorraine Proud, and I think you should be very proud of this piece of jewellery. 147 you are.
See what you did there. Okay, this is 145. And this is from Marida. Lovely name. And she's in Bexhill-on-Sea. And she says, all gemstones and findings from JM, my Wall of Fame entry for this week.
Like
short and
aquamarine.
sweet, but very beautiful piece of
Aquamarine,
jewellery.
gorgeous. And I've got Jo from Beer in Devon. Really? How good's that? Beer.
Oh, that's
like
sweet.
the sound of that place to live. Can I come visit? We've got a fuchsia imperial jasper and silver shell pearl from Jewellery Maker. She says, I have made this for my daughter to wear to a wedding. I'm trying to get more confident in wire work. I did try a rosary star necklace like the one Mark made on Tuesday, and I'm quite pleased with that. Please keep up all the fun and inspiration. I watch the show every day as I'm disabled and stay at home quite a bit. You are all brilliant, including everyone behind the scenes and also the wonderful customer service centre. Love and hugs to you all, especially Gherkin. Ah, yes, the ever-growing Gherkin. Jo from Beer in Devon, and as I say, wishing you all the best and congratulations, and I'm sure your daughter loved wearing that.
I think you should have total confidence. A lot of people say, oh, I don't feel confident enough to send things in, but believe me, you know, we love everything, don't we? Love to see
genuinely.
designs.
And everybody's journey's different.
Yeah.
You know, some people, you know, their journey's, you know, miles long, and some people are just starting off, so everybody's is important to share. And you know, this is the Wall of Fame's not about how good it is, it's about just sharing your creativity and showing where you are on your journey. Don't forget, we've got that amazing multi-strand pearl, multicolour pearl strand for you for £8.95. Still very, very busy on those lines for that strand, not surprising, with all those fruity, almost sorbet-esque flavours to those colours, isn't there?
Very
you know,
summery,
yeah,
isn't it? Very fun.
Got a zing of colour. Now, talking of colour, how about this?
Stop doing this to me. I told you, it's cruelty.
It's coming up in about 35 minutes.
I tell you what, the glossiness of these stones is just unbelievable.
One.
This is amazing.
Two.
My favourite one is
Which one?
the orange one.
Oh,
I
is it
could
the
eat
coral
that.
colour?
You know, Lucy always used to talk about you could eat some of the gemstones. I could literally just take a bite at that.
It is really, really beautiful, and
It's
coral's such a big
so-
colour at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm going to put this
look
one right
at
in the middle so
those.
you can
That
get
is
that one out in the
just-
middle.
Wow, wow, wow. You've got to see these. You've got to actually buy them and get them home to appreciate the beauty of them.
There's so many, there's
I
so
know.
many.
And that box is so heavy.
It's incredible. It's going to be a special deal, about 35 minutes time. I will be launching those. Now, just to let you know, on the build up to that 35 minutes is full of more chances to make a big difference to your jewellery making. We'll explore further avenues of course, London couture, and we're also heading over to New York as well to get inspired. And as you can see, this is one of our New York looks because it's all about power. It's all about getting that real intensity to your jewellery. So we're going to take you to hopefully inspire you to some more great looking jewellery. And the Wall of Fame, well, you're already looking great, but we're going to hopefully inspire you and take you somewhere else as well. So keep watching, plenty more to look forward to. That bead box is about 30 minutes away now.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
From Friday, Jewellery Maker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-Star Channel 30.
Welcome back to our Fashion Focus Show here on Jewellery Maker. It's all about couture designs today. We are going to take you through the wonderful world of sticking with London and then heading straight over to New York to get some inspiration for our jewellery making. I think when we stick with London, or we think of your Bond Streets or your Mayfairs and your Knightsbridge and your Hatton Gardens, you've got to talk about some of the more traditional sides of jewellery making, much more along the Royal Warren style silversmiths like your Mapham and Webb. Perhaps you're going to talk about Graphs of London, maybe even Links of London. Oh, that's a big name for a lot of people at the moment with charm bracelets, etc. You know, very much traditional jewellery, but that doesn't mean to say boring. Traditional is not boring. Tradition is timeless and classic. And I think, you know, a classic doesn't then have to be, you know, retro. In fact, classic can still be very much the look of the moment, but it could be worn in 20, 30 years' time and still be as fashionable. And I think that's what London really has got a very strong appeal about, that when it gives you jewellery, it's not jewellery of the moment, it's jewellery of a lifetime. And that's what we're going to try and give you in terms of ingredients for you to then hopefully get that inspiration to create something for your jewellery collection. Of course, we're working with genuine gemstones, so you're going to have that longevity, you're going to have that opportunity to get that life to your jewellery. And one of the most important things to me these days is when I buy and when I create jewellery, I don't create a lot of jewellery, but when I'm buying my jewellery in particular at the moment, I'm buying with my daughter in mind, not just me now. See, before I had children, I bought for me and I loved what I had, and then my jewellery collection was all about what I wanted to wear. But as I had my first child, my daughter, it changed almost immediately. And my husband bought me something, a gorgeous diamond ring, a rainbow diamond ring, and I remember saying to my husband, Georgie's going to love this. And he looked at me and he went, Georgie's going to love this. I went, yeah, because that's the kind of jewellery I can see me passing to her in years to come. And that's what jewellery has the chance to be, not just short-term, but long-term beneficiaries of style and of elegance, and something that, you know, inheritance kind of pieces. Genuine gemstones, you know, they've been created over millions of years within Mother Nature. So really what you're wearing is something that has already had history in the making, and you're going to create jewelry that hopefully has that longevity. You're certainly working with ingredients that are going to give you the chance to have that longevity. And classic styles within this first bundle of this section, because here you have here an extraordinary complement of moonstones. You've got your multicolour moonstone nuggets. Now this is an 80 centimetre strand. Look at that, a full length. This has got to be the first time that I've put this to wear. Has anybody else seen a strand like this before? A double strand of the moonstone nuggets? I've never seen it. First time I know I've put that to wear. I wouldn't forget about a strand like that. It's a double strand, and within that double strand, lovely range where you're going to get your creams, you're going to get your peaches, you're going to get your cashmeres. Your moonstone is not one colour, it's a full range. It's a genuine gemstone. It's never going to be trapped within a box of giving you just one look. Moonstone like this has a full spectrum of tonal degrees of quality, from peaches to creams to cashmeres. Then we're going to stick with that same tonal reference, but this time in the larger carat weight in each stone. I love that strand. That strand of distinction, that should be what, 14 pounds, something like that, at least. You're looking here at faceted large nuggets, 12 by 11 to 22 by 18. Kim says, gosh, really? 12 pounds? I'd have said way more than that. 12 pounds for that one strand. Oh my gosh, we are good at that pricing, aren't we? I'd have happily said 14 plus on that, easily towards your 15 pounds. But instead, actually, this strand on its own, that's impressed me. 11.95. 11.95, 12.95. Oh, that's more like it. 12.95. An amazing strand of distinction that you're getting with this bundle. And adding one more, and it is your plain moonstone rounds. Those are 6 millimetre. Now those plain moonstone rounds are just going to add a really nice, mystical yet soft palette to work against. I always think that gems like this, they add a little bit of mystique to your designs, just that little sense of, and I think, you know, whatever your couture designer inspiration, whether it's, you know, going to London, whether it's going to Paris or to Milan or to New York, whoever inspires you, I think you'll always see there's an element of mysticism within their creativity. Whether you're going to somewhere like, go to your Boucherons, where you really are talking about that elegant style, or whether you're heading to something like Asprey. And Asprey is a very traditional boutique jewellers, and their style is very much set within this very simple elegance. You can capture any one of those looks within this range of strands. New York, of course, guess most people would say Tiffany's, you know, head to Paris, Van Cleef & Arpels. Any of those locations and any one of those designers will inspire us in different ways. And with gemstones like this, your ingredients are also going to give you another level of inspiration. You've got here a fantastic combination, double strand of moonstone within that gorgeous mix. Then you've got your larger, that's a 12.95 strand on its own. That one strand is 12.95. Then add in your moonstone rounds, and altogether, although the price should be so much higher, you're paying just, so that's what, that's 12.95. So that's £7. £7 for those two strands. So £3.50 a strand. And actually, essentially, you're getting two strands there, aren't you? Absolutely incredible. What, £2.50 are we talking? £2.50 a strand. No, that's not going to happen very often now, is it? $19.95 for your 3-strand pack. Dancing in the Moonlight, it's called. A beautiful night for a moon dance in the stars up above in the sky. Bit of Van Morrissey. Is that right? Van Morrison? Did I just say Morrissey?
Morrissey.
Van Morrissey. Bring them together, Van Morrison and Morrissey. That would be a very interesting combination.
It would be very interesting.
Wouldn't it? Even two personalities that perhaps I wouldn't always have put together.
I think that's another Vickyism to go down in the Vickyism book.
Van Morrissey. 1995, seductive and feminine, couture style. What an offer that one is. An awesome deal. Ooh, what is in this bag? I like the sound of that already. What's inside the bag? We've got what's inside the box. It's your mystery box, mystery box. Yes, we've got the mystery box, and I don't know what's inside the box. I still don't know what's inside the box. The only person who knows what's inside the box is my producer, Kim, and she's giving no kind of hints. What's inside the box? No, not that box. How Paul? This box, not that box. We can see what's inside that box. It's hardly a question. What's inside this box? Oh, I don't know. It's a totally transparent box, but I don't know what's in. Well, come on, man, Paul. He's on camera too. This is Paul. Say hello, Paul. There he is, right? That's not the mystery box. There's not a lot of mystery inside a clear box. That's the mystery box, the box that we can't see inside. However, what's inside the bag is the next question. This is a bag, Paul. This is it. You can see inside this bag, Paul.
X-ray vision.
Extra. That's it. Ooh, how many strands? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seed beads. 7, 8, 9, 10 strand mystery bag offer. 10 strand offer. No longer a mystery. We are like Scooby-Doo. We have solved the mystery. Scooby-Doo! We have got for you a 10 strand mega bag deal. Yes, 10 strand mega bag. You've got a combination. Ooh, wait for this one. Ready? Green stripe agate, red agate, black lavacite, blue magnesite. You've got multicolour magnesite, black rutile quartz, serpentine, sodalite, and red tiger's eye, all together in one price tag. One offer. If you got the serpentine in the last kit, if you got that serpentine with the rose quartz and all of that, look at these. These would go gorgeous. They are matching seed beads of serpentine. Isn't that just a beautiful strand? Would go very nicely with that last kit. For that Parisian Perfection kit, that would be a compliment. You're going to get turquoise without the price of it. Of course, you've got that gorgeous colour. This is dyed magnesite. I'm not pretending that it's turquoise like other places might do. We actually tell you exactly what it is. We have here at Jewellery Maker, we have laboratory tests, which of course ensure that when we say what is a gemstone type, then we know that that's what it is. We also have in-house gemologists, again, to give us that final verification for our gemstones. Other places don't have the freedom or the opportunity or the staff that can actually have that kind of credentials to ensure on the quality and the guarantee of genuine gemstones. And I will always say to you, now, when you're buying from other places, make sure you know what you're buying. Just because they say it doesn't mean to say that it is. When you come to us, we can give you that guarantee because we have got our laboratory tests and we also have got our in-house gemologists. So when I say to you that this is sodalite, you know that's what it is. When I say to you it's serpentine, then that's what it is. You've got lavacite, agate, magnesite, tiger's eye, all together. Red tiger's eye as well. What a treat. This is seed beads of tiger's eye. Oh my goodness me. This is the kind of deal that I am loving to bring, because we are bringing you 10 strands, should be costing you nearly £40. Really? That low? Well, you're trying to say it should be 38. It should be 38. So what's the price it's going to be? 10 strands. Less than £2.80 a strand. Less than £2.80. It's your 10 strand bead bag. Less than £28. An incredible, add it to your order deal. I wish I'd have had a chance to warn you this one was coming up. Anybody who loves your bargains, somebody who looks for, getting those bumper deals where you get more for less, there you have it. This is that's like a late show deal, isn't it? Less than £28 per strand. Pardon me, less than £2.80 per strand. 10 strands for less than £28. An amazing deal. Congratulations to you. What an offer that is. Again, the postman is not going to be so impressed with us today because you've got lots and lots going in. I mean, if you got those, the postman doesn't need to go to the gym, I think it's fair to say, because they are seriously heavy. If you get that bead box, that transparent bead box, not the mystery box, but if you get the transparent bead box, then you get the 10 strands and you get the mystery box, Paul. Which is the mystery box, Paul? Let's find out. If you get the mystery box, well, that is some serious packaging for less than £3. Your postage and packing is £2.95. Shaking his head at me today. Oh, I'm getting a shake of the head from Paul. Like I'm bothered. Right then, where should we go to? What should we do next? Now then, I want to remind you, what have I got for you this next hour? Coming your way, in the last hour of the show, I have got for you champagne quartz and rainbow quartz. Brand new deals, never been seen before. Coming your way in the last hour of the show, champagne quartz and rainbow quartz. Extra special, coming up. But not just yet. Not just yet. Where should we go? Shall we go for our last kit of the day? Yeah, let's go for the last kit of the day. Now, where were we? We've been to Paris, we've been to Milan, and now we're in London. So London, soft, chic, stylish, a little bit quirky at times, but essentially timeless jewellery. That is what you're going to get right now. You're going to get the London look. Get the London look. We are giving you the chance to get the London look. Almost quintessential London look. I'm thinking somewhere between the London and out in the counties kind of a look, because this says to me a little bit of an English country garden feel against the lovely soft subtle tones and delicate qualities of a very classic London style. So there's somewhere in the middle. We've gone from London and we've then gone to the country garden as well. You've got your heart-shaped Amazonite. Look at this. Your heart-shaped Amazonite, 14 millimeter heart-shaped Amazonite, and I have got to highlight the fact that these are going to be very, very popular. I would look at these and just do very little. I'd probably just let them be in a pair of drop earrings, just one, in a single pair of drop earrings. And I just think maybe working with, maybe those antique bronze findings that we did earlier on, those gorgeous 100 earring posts. I mean, that against that colour of the antique bronze was just glorious. But I've got silver for you right now. I've got sterling silver findings. Yep, you're getting sterling silver. The price that you're about to do, Kim, did you not realise it was sterling? Kim has literally just got it made. She's gone, no. She's suddenly realised that actually the price she's about to do, and she can't take it back now because the price is available, you can see it on the web. So if you can see it on the web, Kim has priced this thinking it was copper findings. She hasn't realised, she's just gone, no.
Is that really what she said?
Genuinely, and that's how she said it as well. She went that low, she went, no. Anyway, Kim, my producer, who is, she's doing some serious typing on the calculator right now because she's just realised the price that she's about to do. She's worked out that you're going to get all the strands for 51 pence each. That's how wrong her pricing is on this. Wrong to be right, I mean, we can't take it back because the price that's available on the website, we can't take that back now. And because it's not on screen here, the website has, as soon as the graphics come on, they have access to the price, so they know how low we've gone. And Kim is saying that she's going to take each strand based on the price that she's now doing, because of course she thought it was going to be 100 pieces of silver plated, and in fact it's actually sterling silver findings that we're doing. So because of that, still, Kim is in a little bit of distress on this one. She's just a little bit distressed, but she's about to take the strands of not just heart-shaped Amazonite, but also your aventurine and your magnesite, just over 50 pence a strand. Oh, Kim, what a mistake to make. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Are you ready for this? Okay, sterling silver. Kim's she's having a little bit of a moment with herself. She's going, I can't believe I've done that. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm about to do it. Okay, she's doing it because she has to do it. All for less than £20. Oh. That's one strand, just over 50p a strand, just over 50 pence a strand. Kim, Kim, my producer. Whoopsie. She said, what have we just said? What a mistake at the maker. That's what you have to, if you ever make a mistake, gets you out of anything. If you ever make a mistake, just go, what a mistake at the maker. People seem to let you get away with it. You know, I do it. Helps. Right, come on, Kim. Right, open the door and say it. Come on, open the door and say it. The only way that you can get away with this price tag is by opening the door. You don't have to come on air because Kim's very shy. She doesn't want to do it. You wouldn't know that she's shy. Right, come on then. Ready? Open the door. Right, you've got 10 seconds to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to come into the gallery with the camera. 9, 8, 7. I'm going to come and get you if you don't. 5. Oh, Love you. Love you? That's not what you meant to say. You meant to say, what am I thinking to make? She can't do it. She's so shy. 1995. 1995 is already fair. She's not really shy. She just pretends to be shy. Yeah, you're really not shy though. The thing is, Kim, I've seen photographs that prove you're not shy. 1995, 0800 644 655. Now we are going for the London look right now, aren't we?
We're going for the London look.
Have we got a mood board?
Some of the earrings.
Oh, I am.
I've got a mood board. Yeah.
Shall we have a mood board? Shall we have a mood board? Let me just grab a stand for me to show you the earrings I've got in. Right.
Now I've gone down this quirky line with the mood board because, you know, I was coming across quite a few designers who really, you know, capture that whole kind of irreverent, very cutting edge urban kind of look, which is people like Alexander McQueen.
Yeah.
Obviously you mentioned Vivienne Westwood. Tati Divine is one of the most kind of up and coming jewellery designers, and this whole animals with jewellery thing, they set that trend off.
Yeah.
And it's quite inspirational, and it's been brilliant to see how that's filtered out. We've got a lot of really great, you know, people like Stella McCartney, Victoria Beckham, and I'm really interested to see what she does with her jewellery line when she starts to expand her
Which
range.
she will.
Yeah, she will definitely, but she'll make that again quite modern and minimalistic.
I like that. I like that because I think most people will probably think of the London look, and they'll probably go along the lines of, you know, you're very classic, traditional, because I think most people have a look of have a thought about like us here, and they go, oh, they're twee and they're very cute, and aren't they quaint, and you know, and actually we are, but we're incredibly prominent in terms of our modern look.
We are, yeah.
I think in particular at the moment our fashion designers and our jewellery designers are very much at the cutting edge of style.
They are, and we're really making our stamp on the world, and I think what's happening is some of our high street stores, you know, they're going to the States now. There's a lot of people come to shop and you know, to buy specifically from those brands.
Okay, so that is the London look. The London look. and capturing that within this fantastic
within this
kit.
So giving the kit that I had to work with, giving it a flavour of, you know, modern style, what it's like to live in the UK at the moment. Imagine Brick Lane, you know, all those kind of achingly trendy places to shop.
Like you get what's King's Road? King's Road's really funky, isn't it? Yeah, never been there. I've just heard of it. I've heard people talking about it on the radio and things.
Notting Hill.
Yeah, we don't have a King's Road up in
the northeast.
No, not in Spennymoor. Definitely no King's Road in Spenny, that's for sure. That's my local town, anybody wants to know. So you've got here a fantastic style, and it's I think this is quite quintessential, this combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you going to show us to make? Are you going to
show you that necklace? Yes.
Perfect.
Because that came to me almost in a dream. You may be sitting at home thinking, well, it was a very weird dream, but that's the kind of dreams I have.
Tell me about your dream. Just tell me about this dream.
What if I made something that started from the pendant and worked up into the necklace?
Nice.
And it happened, and I thought, well, that's good.
Dreams come true.
Thank you for that, brain.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've taken about 1 metre and a bit of the beading thread, and then I've got 7 of the magnesite rounds on there. And what I'm doing is I'm taking the right hand side of my beading thread and I'm going to thread it back through this end bead on my left, just through that one, and then I'm going to pull them together, which of course, as we know, we end up with a perfect round like that.
Yeah.
And this makes this necklace really secure, I have to say, Vicky, because I'm one for not connecting things and adding things on, because if somebody's going to wear it and then they start dropping off, you know, you've got a bit of responsibility on your shoulders there if you're doing things like that.
So you try to make everything very much one look, one solid, so that you don't have the chance of things.
Yes, if it's mine. I was out with my friend on Friday night and her necklace fell apart. I didn't make it, but I repaired it for her. But this is the risky run, isn't it?
Yeah. So you're trying to make something that has that risk-free opportunity.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
That's good.
And so you've still got your beading thread here, and then we're going to go for the green aventurine.
So this is where you're going for the pendant section up here. This like kind of almost heading towards a bail, really, isn't it? It's just a gemstone bail.
Sorry, I'm all tangled up in you now. We've all got kind of meshing together that necklace. We're trying to make a set.
So you're just working with the aventurine, and those are your bail style.
That's right. So my left-hand thread, I'm putting 5 of those aventurine onto there. So I do it quite quickly. Amazing how I can see so clearly. These little bead holes are really good. And then on my right hand side, again, I'm going to take another 5 of these little, aren't they so beautiful? Like perfect little bubbles, these. Really love these stones. And they go so well with the magnesite as well. You know, the little, almost like a marbled effect on there. Just looks so wonderful with the green, because it takes on a green kind of tinge once you put the green together. Okay, and then my final, so you always want to finish on a magnesite. So I'm putting that on the left hand thread, and I'm going to take my right hand thread back through the hole and then pull it all together, and that's, as you said, my little bail like that. Okay, and then that's when we can start to attach the necklace part of it. So I've got my hearts. I love these hearts, absolutely
so cute,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. And I've got the point heading towards the centre of the necklace. You know, you don't have to do that. You can do it the opposite way around if you wanted to.
We often say that if you're wearing a heart or a pear shape on the hand, if you have the point of the ring, so the point of the shape, so say it's a pear shape, the point of the pear, if you have it pointing up the hand, it means that your heart is taken. If you have the point away, it means that you're free.
Oh, that's interesting.
So yeah, so if you ever find somebody going, which way's your point? You know what I mean?
So they're pointing inwards. Does that mean I'm taken?
Yeah, means you're taken.
Oh,
yeah.
Must be subliminal.
I was going to say, your mind is obviously telling you that you're taken.
It's obviously telling you I'm taken. Taken over by aliens or something
like that. By your dreams.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, and then what I did was, whilst you were chatting, telling us about the kit, I made a little beady bead, and the instructions for that are on the website. There's videos.
Yep,
it's also,
there is.
I believe it's in the Get Started booklet as well. So I won't show you how to do that, but it's very, very simple. And what I've done is I've done it with monofilaments. I don't know if you can see that with the cameras and monofilament. And I've left an equal length there. So what we're talking about, 6 to 8 inches length on either side of that. And then I'm going to attach that. So I'm going to try and do this without. If you could just lift those 2 bits up, please. Glamorous assistant, thank you. And what I did was I just took it, so pop the monofilament there in between the top magnesite, and then I'm just going to tie a little knot in it. So this bit is a connector. There are other ways of connecting this, but you know, this is what I chose to do with it, and it worked. So I'll just tie an overhand knot and then another one, which I'm going to tie quite tightly there.
And if you need a handy helper, we do have little handy helper tools that are available on our website, and they're really fab because they're 2 little pincers. 2 little pincers that work as like my hands are holding out the jewellery, so that if you need to do something like this, they're designed to just hold your jewellery, and almost literally, as the name says, handy helper, use as a special. I think it might be sold out on the web right now.
They're not as good as Vicki, and they don't make a cup of tea like Vicki does.
Yeah, I'm really bad at making tea.
I know you are. She's not actually made me a cup of tea, but she will do one day. Maybe after the show she will. Okay.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, no go blue if I did. So there you go. And
Perfect.
That's our little
very
pendant.
classic look.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Less than 20 available on this kit now, so if you do want to join us for less than £20, let me just reiterate that the price was actually based on Kim believing that this was with 100 of your silver plated findings rather than 40 pieces of sterling silver. That's yeah. She's just basically giving you each one of those strands for just over 50 pence a strand. Brilliant decision. Less than £20. Congratulations if you have got that one. I tell you what, you may as well get the deals while they're here. I've still got to come, of course, that amazing bead box and the mystery box and that amazing rainbow quartz and champagne quartz all to come. There's an hour left. It's going to be a big hour, but it's time for the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I have 149. It's the lovely Sue. Hello, Sue in Swindon. She says, Wall of Fame entry, black onyx cubes, and gorgeous colours, bright oranges working against it. She had lots of compliments when she wore it, and I'm not surprised. Congratulations to you, Sue. A gorgeous look.
And then I have 150.
Oh, again, bright oranges again.
Bright orange from Leslie. She said this is orange coral and brown pearls from the Orange Blossom kit.
Yeah,
love
fab.
New coloured jump rings. Love and hugs, Leslie. Thanks
Leslie,
for
loving that.
Leslie.
You're 150. And I have 152, and I'm sticking with the oranges again. She says, using bronze findings, and when they arrived, she couldn't wait to pair them up with some gorgeous carnelian. And she says she loved making this bracelet and hopes it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Well, it certainly is, but I have to say to you, it's not. You know, I do want to just keep reiterating, the Wall of Fame is not about how good the jewellery is. It's not us making a judgment of which is the best to show on air. Genuinely is just a selection of all of the ones that are sent in. And if you don't see your picture on the Wall of Fame, it's not us saying that it's not good enough. It's actually just a case of us not having enough time to show everybody's entry within the week. So with that in mind, please never ever think that we're making a judgment over your jewellery's not good enough. It really is just whether we've got the time to fit it in. And I will also say that if you don't see your entry on the Wall of Fame within the week, you are automatically entered into the prize draw anyway. So whether it's been on the wall or not, you're still entered into the £50 or £100 prize draw that is drawn on every Wednesday. So
and that just happens to be fabulous.
That is a fabulous combination. It is, with the antique bronze and the oranges.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And I have 151. Ooh. Love this asymmetric design from Mary in Devon, who says 2-strand weave using green fire agate rounds, agate coins, hollow circles finished with gold-plated chain and brushed disc. I love it. And she's got it on sale in a gallery in Dorset as well.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Ooh. I like the asymmetric, and I'm not an asymmetric kind of girl.
No, I'm not, but I love that.
Interesting. I've got 153, and it's Sue in Leeds. Hello, Sue. She says, cuff style bangle made with 1 mil silver wire, 0.4 wire, and chocolate pearls and pink shell pearls. All from J.M. She hopes we like it, and we certainly do. She says, thanks for all the inspiration. Well, you're welcome, and hopefully our inspiration will keep on extending to give you creations like this one, Sue. So hopefully today you've had some inspiration on to get that couture style. Actually, I think you're already on the road, aren't you? You've already got that inspiration. You're 153. Yes, we are going to continue with our couture connections here on our Fashion Focus with Natalia. We have got coming up after the break a huge hour. I mean, it's a massive hour. It's probably one of the biggest hours I've presented all year in terms of opportunity, from the bead box, which everybody is raving about, everybody's so excited about. We've also got the mystery box. We've also got your not mystic quartz, it's your champagne quartz and your rainbow quartz. It does have a little bit of a mystic quartz about it. So we also have coming your way some more incredible deals. So basically, don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
From Friday, Jewellery Maker will be switching from Freeview Channel 43 over to 5-star Channel 30.
If you went to 47th Street, well, West 47th Street, between 5th and 6th Avenue, you would find the Diamond District, as it's known. It's a colloquialism in New York for the Jewelry Quarter. And if you went there, you'd find some of the world's most renowned jewelry designers. Harry Winston, of course, I think many people. Tiffany's, you would say, is probably one of the world's most recognised. Fenton, which is very much a cutting-edge designer. And looks really being inspired by Calvin Klein's and the Dora Karens as well.
Absolutely.
And you've got that inspiration with your mood board here to capture the essence of New York. And New York, I would say, probably a little bit like what London is at the moment, cutting edge style. Tell me a little bit about what you feel from what's coming out of the USA at the moment.
Well, I think having had a look at all these different designers, right, Ralph Lauren, Guess, Donna Karan, Calvin Klein, that it's all has the same theme, this very pared down luxury. So where we've seen this almost gaudiness with Italy, with New York, it's luxury, but it's very, very subtle. So you have this simplicity, you know, you've got some of these necklaces, you know, there's multiple chain, but there'll be one single gemstone hanging on a strand. There will be a single pendant, very highly polished. So it's about it's about minimalism. I think that's very much the look that New York has. And if you've ever been to New York, you'll see, you know, very stylish people, but also it is about, you know, that they're not cluttered. They haven't got tons of stuff going on. It's all about easy on the eye, very neutral. That the eye can sweep down.
Many of the big designs in New York, they have like statements of what their designs and their collections will be. Most of them are around refinement, taste, style.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, it's all about getting that look, but without having that. And I think perhaps because at one point, maybe about a decade ago, you would go to New York and expect gold. You'd expect it to be very outlandish and wow, look at this. And actually, I think there was at some point a turn in the tide where somebody went, no, let's just refine. Let's just get a little bit, you know, a bit more of a style that is much more probably appealing to everyone.
I think it's evolved that way to very clean lines, hasn't it? And that's what we're seeing here.
So that's the mood board. And now we've got to give you the chance to get it. Now you are on to fourth bundle.
Yes.
So we've been to Italy. I'm like, which number? We've been to Italy, we've been to Paris, we've been to London now, and now we're heading to New York with our bundles.
This is beautiful.
This is fabulous. This is getting the size, because the one thing about New York is if you've ever been there, you will always be just the
Big
moment.
apple, isn't it?
Big. Everything's always about, oh, wow. And that's what you're getting here. Oh, just
That's
like
gorgeous.
huge, huge. It's absolutely extreme in terms of its beauty. This is gonna fly. It's a huge strand of fluorite. Just check out these faceted gems. You're looking here at a 700 carat strand. We're talking 13 by 11 to 20 by 18. Pardon me, 29 by 18. That's huge. That's 33 centimeters long.
That's just...
That'll be that one then.
As they say in New York, awesome.
It is awesome. You are talking here about an incredible strand. That is focal point jewellery. That really is luxury. And I don't know whether you'd probably have the chance to get a little bit of an Italian flavour to this type of style as well. A bit of gold would really just transform that into...
Just one of those as a ring. Can you imagine? How absolutely wonderful. You see, you went for the little one. I would have gone for that really big one.
I know. As soon as I did it, I was like, "Oh, Vicky, you're so standing into where my head is."
Yeah,
It's funny how just you'd go for the big one.
I'd go for the big one, yeah.
What, like that?
I would like super duper.
Or would you do it
a
across?
super size me ring. If I can use it as self-defense as well, it's good. Multitasking.
You've got here an amazing 700 carat fluorite. Not where we're stopping, because if we are heading over to New York, then we've got to give you a little bit of the star effect. Starry night.
Hollywood as well.
Bit of Hollywood. It's certainly got that Hollywood glamour about it, and you've got that Hollywood influence from these fantastic shells of stars, and they're just gleaming away so much iridescence. The shimmer of this fantastic finish, and then to add to it one more time, we are going to give you the harder edge, the stronger metallic influence, the edginess of your hematite, and these are 10mm, nearly 500 carats sitting, and that's so you've got well over 1,200 carats sitting within this strand combination. What an offer this is! It is 3 feature strands and 1 price tag. I don't think you're going to guess the price. It's $17.95. Can I just remind you that in its own right, that 1 strand of fluorite is extraordinary. You make one of those gemstones, a focal point, neckline, ring, earring. Earrings, well, probably the smallest would be earrings. I don't know whether I'd go any bigger, but of course, the choice is yours. I'm just probably a little bit more. I don't know, maybe I'm just a scaredy cat.
Yeah, you are. You need to live a little.
Don't I?
Let your hair down.
Don't I?
Do you know what I'm doing? I'm doing a kind of mental map tour of New York. I'm thinking Lexington Avenue there. I'm thinking Times Square. I'm thinking Wall Street.
Oh, hello there. You've just taken us literally on the map. Can I just say, when I went to New York, I didn't matter how many times I turned the map round, I was lost.
It's really easy. It's a grid system.
I know, it's a grid system. And my husband kept on going, Vicky, it's simple. It's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like 5th Avenue's next to 6th
West,
Avenue.
East, South, North. Can't go wrong. You can't
17.
Go wrong.
I
If you
think
can count, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, there you go. There's the issue. Can't count. $17.95, an amazing deal, and you can count on us that we are giving you great deals today. Look at my links. See, I might not be able to count, but I can link them in.
You're as sharp as a knife, aren't you?
Yeah, a butter knife. You've got a feature strand. Now, those strands are part of our boutique collection for New York. And when you think of New York, what do you go for? You go for a little bit of a deal. I got a deal for you today. That's Chicago, really, isn't it? Chicago.
It's still the States, isn't it? We're
I
still in
can't
the same
not-
country.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that you see, if I say Chicago, I can't help but think of pizza these days. Am I the only one who thinks that?
Don't talk about pizza. I'm really hungry.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll feed you afterwards.
Thank you.
Won't make you tea, but I'll give you some food.
I
We
need
have
to
got
lie
for your
down
fashion focus, your couture designs, and we have got. Where am I going to? What? What do you fancy first? Shall we go for the quartz, where we've got the rainbow quartz and the champagne quartz? I've still got lavender amethyst that we didn't fit in earlier on for our Paris section. We need to try and fit that one in at the end of the section. Okay, I'm probably about, I guess, maybe 15 minutes away from this feature box. Less than that? Wow. Okay, less than that. You have got here big offer bead box coming your way, but not yet. Then it's time for that wasn't me. I promise you, that wasn't me. I promise you. It wasn't me, it was the box. Oh no, now look, I'm not going to say that I don't pass wind, because I do. But genuinely, that wasn't me, it was the box. It wasn't now. Oh no, I got so red, but it wasn't me. Now it's like she doth protest too much, isn't it?
Oh, Vicky.
It's not going to do it ever again, is it? It's not going to do it. Oh no! That now just sounds like... I can't get it to do it. It was only because I squeezed the box. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, my sides are hurt.
Oh, mystery box, what's inside? Right, let's find out what's inside our mystery box. I don't know whether anybody wants to know what's inside the mystery box now. They're like that. Right, let's find out. Oh, my jaw's hurt. Okay, let's find out what's inside the mystery box. Shall we just not? Let's just forget that. Let's move on to our... Okay. What's inside the mystery box? Well, I don't know, because I can't open it. Oh, here we go. Ooh, now the reason that it wouldn't close is because there is a lot inside. Is there a whoopee cushion? No. We have got... Wow. Oh! Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're bales. Oh, now we're going to like those as well, because I like having the fact that you can get bales. So you're going to get the box, obviously. You're going to get all of your gemstones. Wow. Now, the mystery box. There! Oh, I feel like I've redeemed myself now. I feel like my life is now, I'm like that, okay, I've proved that it was the box. It was the box. Twice in 10 minutes. You got it. Or I'm really good at timing it. You okay? Excuse me, I'll just shut the box one more time. You've got here your hemp cord. That's it. My jaw really hurts, you know, when you smile too much. So you got here 10 yards of each of the colours. They're your 1 mil diameter. This is an amazing combination. So let's say you've got nearly 90 metres. 90 metres of your hemp cord there, 90 metres of your hemp cord. Then you're also going to get your gemstones. Let's go to your gemstones. Now, just to let you know, everything inside this box should be pretty much, I think it takes you up to about £43, did we say? Yeah, pretty much £43 worth. With including the box, everything in, should be costing you £43. Tell you now, you've got to pay nowhere near that price tag on this mystery box. Your gem strands here are an incredible combination of green agate. Those are gorgeous, rich, dark green, forest greens, 9 mil in your agate. You're getting also your faceted multicolour agate, and this is a great complement to work alongside each other. You can see how the colours are very cohesive with one another. Then we're also going to give you your Botswana agate, 280 carats. I'd say more than that actually. When I felt the weight of that, I was thinking, oh, easily 400 or 500 carats on that strand. But 200 plus carats that you've got within this Botswana agate. 3 strands. Oh, I just got giggly again. 3 strands of featured gemstones. Botswana agate included in this mystery box. What a box it is. Then you're also going to get your glitters. Now these are designed for purpose. Now these are your 15 gram jars where you've got these gorgeous shades. Now these are not just your standard glitters that you can get from your stationers. They are designed for jewelry purpose. They are much finer. They work into polymer clay beautifully to create this amazing, almost material-like luxury to your polymer clay. And know for a lot of our jewelry makers, these are a revolution and a revelation to your jewelry making. Then you've also got the cord. That's your fantastic satin cord. 10 meters of that satin cord. Anybody who's into kumihimo, anybody who's into macrame, a very, very important aspect to getting that style to your jewelry. You're going to get bales. Now these are, one presumes they are sterling silver. They certainly are. 95 sterling silver bales that you're getting. 5 of those are going to work perfectly for anybody who's just getting started into jewelry making and you just want to use something very simple to create the final quality finish to your jewelry for your pendants. Those bales are going to go very handy. And finally, and I'm just going to tip all of this out so you can see, you're getting a massive threading pack and you're getting loads. Watch this. 20 organza gift bags, 10 meters of ribbon. You're getting, gosh, 2 lots of beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and your cord endings, all within this bumper pack. Now look at all this, and it's worth over 40 plus pounds. Easily over 40 pounds, and yet your price tag for this mystery bumper bargain box is $24.95. Now, if you're looking to really bulk up your stash, if you're really looking to make a big difference, whether you're into the cord, the glitter, the satin cord, of course the beading threads, your gemstones, you've got Botswana agate within this bumper pack, and you've got it all for less than £25. It's a busy, busy day. 0800 644 655. You could join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. £24.95 for your mystery bumper bargain box. The word bargain, well, surely we can't say that unless it is. And I think it's fair to say, with a saving of over £15, that's 15 pounds, you have got yourself one heck of a bargain, an amazing value for money deal where we're offering so much for so little. And of course, the pricing that we're saying, you know, that £40 plus, that's not a price comparison elsewhere. That's not us saying, okay, if you bought the glitter elsewhere and you bought this elsewhere and you paid for that, you'd be paying for it. No, 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 that's us price comparing to ourselves on our website. So really the £40 saving is probably, the £15 saving is based on what you'd pay if you made this up yourself from our website, because we all know that our buying power here at Jewellery Maker means that many of the deals that we could do, our competitors cannot compete with us on many of our deals. With that in mind, price compare elsewhere. See what you'd pay for cord endings. What would you pay for sterling silver bales? What would you pay for hemp cord and glitter and satin cord? Put it all together, I can't believe that it would be £40. I think it probably would be a lot more, with genuine gemstones as well, all in our mystery bumper box. You get the box and you get all of that, worth over £40 on our own website, and yet you're getting it for £24.95. All of this. Look at all of this. All of that. Look at that. I can't help it. I'm going to have to see if it's doing... Oh, shucks. £24.95. How old are we? How old are we? I'm at the age of 36 and I'm still amused by that. Anybody wants to buy me a Christmas present? Whoopee cushion? I'm happy. You've got there, you can't help a bit of beat a whoopee cushion now, can you? Congratulations, you got that. Great saving, and I think that's the perfect way to set up our next deal. Pick up the phone now. I've already got people there. Pick up the phone now. Trust me. Pick up the phone. I'm not going to pick up anything yet. I'm not going to do anything until I know that I have done my job, and my job is to prepare you for the big. And I mean, Kim has said that she thinks this is the biggest deal of the year so far. We're almost halfway through the year, and Kim thinks this is the best thing she's done all year. Kim, that's big, man. That's a big statement. This is Kim, my producer, who obviously has access to the whole of our vault, who has access to all of our product, and she has just said what she's about to do is the best thing she's done all year. That's her quote, that's not me, that's her talking. I'm about to give you 10 seconds, and when I go to reach for what I'm about to reach, the moment I do it is the moment people will start buying. So if you're going to get this, you've got to pick up the phone now to get right in the front of the queue. Otherwise, you'll be queuing, and you will queue for a long time. There's no point me pretending. It's a free phone number. I'm not expecting you to invest your money. I'm expecting you to invest your time on those phone lines. And I will say I've already got 30 people who I haven't even told you what I'm about to pick up. But if you can get a sense of my excitement, and if you get from the quote of Kim, this is the best deal she's done all year, then you know that something special is about to happen. Thank you. I've got loads of people on the lines waiting. You know what I'm going to go for, don't you? Oh yeah. This is the most extra special, extraordinary bumper pack. I have now got queues on the lines to the point where I will have people getting an engaged tone. I ain't told you the price, I haven't even told you what I've even picked up. I've only just shown you the shot of this one box once, and I've got people now hearing engaged tones. That's how many people are on the phone lines for this. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there, because this is a huge deal. Quote unquote, Kim says this is the best deal she's done on all year, and I'm going to say now it's going to be the fastest deal of the year as well, because as soon as the price comes in, I believe it will be a sellout. I've got a big quantity, right? I haven't got, you know, a handful and then it's going to go. I'm going to say I've got a big quantity. I've got lots to go around. First come, first served. All double strands. Look at this. All of them. Double strands. Third of the stock now allocated. Double strands. And a multi-strand. All together, this is the biggest bead box of your shell nuggets. Look at that. That is literally a perfect mountain of colour. It is an incredible, oh, look at that colour, man. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah. If you were gonna, you know, to be expected, if you were gonna expect to hold on the lines, yeah, I'll tell you now that queues, but let's not talk about the queues, let's just say, stay on the line, see if you've been successful. Your price tag is less than £20. Less than £20. Hallelujah! We are talking here an amazing deal. This is an I did just sing hallelujah. We have got for you just... Okay, 2/3 of the stock is allocated. 2/3 of the stock allocated. Still queues on the lines, and I've got a big quantity to still go. Congratulations, you got it. $19.95. If you hear an engaged tone, then please do put the phone down, dial again, and until you hear the hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker message, then you stay on the lines, and then we'll process your call. But until you hear that hello and welcome, you're not through and you're not on the lines. Stay on the lines. I've got queues of a little. I think our system might have just a little. Oh yeah, I think it might have just seized itself there. I think it's gone into a little bit of a I've got cues. Congratulations. Now you do get the box as well. Right, this is a grade 5 box for anybody who's into polymer clay or anything like that. This is a great storage box for you. It is a grade 5 plastic box designed for polymer clay as well as for storage of gemstones. So you get more little bits to create different dividing. Yeah, they're called dividers. Yes, they're not just little bits. Dividers, so you can create as many. So if you've got findings and you could use this instead of once you've used those gemstones up, like next year, then you can divide this box up and perhaps put your findings in and things like that. So you get the box, and you also get all of these. One. Sorry if I catch my microphone. In fact, I'll move my microphone so that I can show you them all. Look at this. I feel like I'm going to Hawaii. Dun, 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 Less than 10. We're there. We're in Hawaii already. 1995. What do you mean I have to take them off? What is that about? Look at those. Oh yes, all of those gorgeous colours for 1995. So we have just a really big bracelet. What do you mean it's extreme? I'm so couture, darling. Literally, imagine that. Darling, it couldn't be any more couture than this. Imagine if they got stuck on my arm. I'd have to finish the shawl like this bulging bicep by the end of the shawl. That boom. Oh, funny, funny, funny. Congratulations, still got cues of the line, still got people to be processed, and yours for the taking. I do believe it will be a sellout offer, that one, for less than £20. Plenty more deals though, because it's time for probably the most exciting strands that we've had in terms of new gem types, new gem offers for a very long time. We have got for you not just one brand new strand, but 2 brand new strands. How about this? You have got champagne quartz and rainbow quartz. Now let's start with our champagne quartz, and let's give you, let's just show you here the light movement through this gem. It is champagne color coated quartz. When you start to see that bubbling over of beautiful luxury. I mean, I know that this is going to be another deal that you can't afford to miss out on. I know that, right? Sometimes, okay, sometimes I have a reputation of blurting out the price. Sometimes my reputation of basically just telling you exactly what you need to know. Right, and I know many of my producers go, don't tell the price, make it exciting, make it. Sometimes I just think it's best for you to know how low we can go on these, because you're probably looking at these going, I don't think I can afford this fix. You know, my budget's not going to stretch to £30 worth of gemstones. I don't have that kind of budget. I don't have that fix. So I love it, but actually, I think if I give you the knowledge now that we're not talking £30, and we're definitely not talking £20, and I want you to trust. I don't know whether I should just tell you, because I'm frightened. Okay, give me another 30 seconds, and I want the phone lines to be clear. Because once I show you the price, the phone lines will skyrocket again. So I want to make sure everybody's there. Is everybody holding on the lines? Yeah, you're ready. You are ready now. Not 30. Champagne quartz. brand new, never been seen before. Think of the bubbling over, that effervescent liquid that just captures the luxury, the couture vibe of the day. This is a brand new strand, and I said not 30. Don't forget, this is a strand of distinction. That means you've got clarity, you've got luxury, you've got final finish that has a high grade. You need yourself to see this beautiful finish, this effect where it shimmers, really mystical coating that just adds that final finish of something special. Your price tag on this, not 30, it is a strand of distinction, not 20, it's still a strand of distinction. Your price, it's not even £8. It's a strand of distinction for £7.95. What did I tell you? What did I tell you that would happen? The moment that I said £7.95, the forward lines would go like Mount Etna erupting. It is serious, like Blackpool illuminations on our call centre. 50 instantly allocated at £7.95. It's champagne quartz. It's got this beautiful coating to it that adds this beautiful, almost elaborate elegance, a style and a mysticism that you just don't get from other gemstones. It's an incredible, impeccable strand of distinction. Now, we do not put our name to strands of distinction unless we guarantee quality and luxury. That's the brand of gems of distinction. Therefore, you can see that, and you can actually see the reflection through there. Can you see that close up? If we stay there, can you actually see the reflection of the back of the strand in the front strands? Here. Just here. Can you see? That's actually a reflection. The clarity of this gem is so good that you actually can see the reflection of the back of the strand at the front. That's how clear it is. That's an amazing £7.95 offer. If you want to join us, I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute, so please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. An extraordinary deal. If you got any of our gold findings earlier on, I think you just add a little bit of gold finding luxury. This is an amazing deal. £7.95. £7.95 if you want to join us. Now's the time to do so. Congratulations to you. Now, I've had a couple of people texting in because they've missed out on our bead box. Okay. I do still have to come this strand. I've still got this offer to come. And I also have, in another bumper pack, this strand to come. So if you missed out on the bead box and you're a bit disappointed and you think, oh no, or maybe you got the bead box and you're ready to add some more because you want more colour and more funkiness, the good news is that I've got 2 more offers to be able to give you that style. So those are coming your way. But before that, now I've still got queues on the lines for the champagne. If you're still on the lines purchasing the champagne quartz, get ready to just add a further offer, because now and this, you just wait till you see this as a close-up. It's fantastic. You know when you watch bubbles being blown into the sky? My kids love bubbles. Well, I mean, just you can't have enough bubbles in my children's life. And they always say, yeah, blow the bubble, and as it starts to move, as it just starts to move in the breeze, you get this incredible shade of colour. Not one colour, not 2. It literally is a spectrum of colour. Pinks and turquoises, oranges and greens and yellows, and every colour just moving. And it's like fairies' wings. You know, that lovely iridescent quality. Think of that colour within the bubble as the light catches, and then that is the bubbles of this gorgeous rainbow quartz. As the light catches, you are going to get the most extreme loveliness of beauty. Now, if I just... There. Now you're starting to see it just here. Can you start to see those there? You see how the light's catching? Now they're not white quartz, because actually they've got a coating that creates this fantastic bubble-like quality And you can see just how the light catches if I start to move it round. I mean, you're literally seeing this iridescence, this fantastic bubble of colour, pinks and purples, greens and yellows and blues and oranges, all sitting off each one of those gemstones. Now you've got a full strand, 18 centimetre strand. These are 7 mil. And I mean, absolutely extraordinary qualities. If anybody's there watching and you're going to be making perhaps bridal jewellery, if you've got that perspective, this is, I mean, fairy tales are made of gemstones like this. Quite simply, fairy tale qualities. And your eye will catch you and you'll go, did I just see pink? And then your eye will catch you and go, oh, I think I saw orange there. And then you see yellows and then you see turquoises. Always just like a bubble floating in the sky. The colours are just, they're mesmeric. You have a beautiful strand here and another deal to be had, because again, strand of distinction. Again, not £30. Again, not 20. And again, not 10. Not even £10. It's a strand of distinction. Rainbow colour coated quartz, your plain rounds, but nothing plain about the mesmeric fairy tale like qualities. $7.95 is all you pay. We are seriously pummeling those prices for our fashion focus couture section here on the show today. What an impressive, and you know, couture is about really getting something unique to your jewelry. Couture jewelry designs are all about influencing the unique, the masterpiece within your jewelry, and that's what you've got the chance here. You really do have that luxury of unique, charismatic qualities, iridescence and rainbow tones, fairy tale like sumptuous bridal jewelry certainly would really work with this kind of mesmeric texturing. $7.95 is all you pay. I've said it again, strand of distinction. We put our name to a strand of distinction with luxury. We put our name to the boutique quality of gemstones of this style, and yet your price tag for that style is less than £8. I don't think you'd get that anywhere else. I can't believe there's anywhere else that could compete with the luxury of a strand of this quality and of this beauty. And I mean, I'll just remind you that our cameras will often bleach out the potential of a gemstone like this, you know, because of the way that the lighting is set up. Most people think that the lighting is set up to make the strands look good, the gemstones look good. Simple fact is genuine gemstones will only respond to genuine light sources, natural source of light, sunlight, daylight, candlelight, anything like that. Synthetics, and in particular studio lighting, bleach out any of the natural beauties of the stone normally. And of course, our cameras just will not always pick up what the human eye will. So sometimes quite difficult and quite vexing on my behalf, certainly, because I see so much and sometimes our cameras just don't pick up all of the gorgeousness. So use your 30 days. It says a 30-day money-back guarantee for a reason. 30 days. If it's not right for you, you can send back your money or go back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. So definitely worth getting pieces like that, strand of distinction for less than £8. You wouldn't want to miss out, would you? No, no, no. Okay, straight on to colour. Now, this is a restricted stock offer. It is a restricted stock offer. No point me telling you that I've got loads to go around. You know, the bead boxes, I had a decent quantity, but it looks like that's now a sellout. So if you want to get the bead box look, and perhaps get something a little bit different as well, maybe you've got the bead box and you're ready to add as well, well, this is the one for you. How about, oh, it's 5 strands. Heart shapes, working together with floral. They're big flowers as well. And on top of that, you're also getting your shell. Okay, put it together, what do you get? Rhodonite 5-petal flowers, 30 mil. You've got your white top shell hearts. Those are 2-strand offer, and also a double strand of your pink shell as well. These are 6x6 to 18 by 10 millimeter. The colors, the dynamic, I mean, those flowers are fantastic for the New York style. You know, we've already established that New York couture is all about getting a statement to your jewelry, really being the powerhouse of style and you've got that chance, you've got that opportunity. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strand offer. 5 strands. That's coming in at less than £2.50 a strand, isn't it? Wow, that's the kind of deal I like to give you. What an opportunity. Just over £2.50, I beg your pardon, just over £2.50 a strand. Now, I would suggest that if you went to your local jeweller's shop and you asked for a piece of jewellery with one of those as a statement, just one of those, they would ask you to pay what? How much? It's not going to be £2.50 now, is it? Do you know anything in a jeweller's shop that's £2.50? I don't even think their packaging is £2.50. I think they expect you to pay £4, £5, £6 at least for their packaging. And yet here we are offering you genuine gemstones. So therefore, genuine gemstones sit in you know, your quality jeweller's shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those flowers within this strand. Of course, variants of each strand. I can't guarantee you get 8, but I'll say the average is 8. And if that's the case, 8 of those for less than £2.60. What an impressive deal to a double strander of those funky coral shades. And that is such a great colour, isn't it? Such a lovely, vibrant colour. And you've got your heart shapes as well. Those together coming in at less than £2.60 a strand. Should stop there, but we don't. Second feature offer. And again, I've got to highlight. Is there any chance of us grabbing that bead box again? Because the bead box came with lots of different double strands, and then there was one single, thank you, doll, one single strand. Man, these are going to just, I can't wait to see the Wall of Fame in the next few weeks. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen. And I will just show you, that's one strand from the bead box. But if you want to work it, perhaps you would put the purples, look at all of those. Pink. Purple. Greens. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. If you've got the bead box, you need to get this next deal. Right, because if you've got the bead box, this next deal, it just works so well. They are meant to be together. They are absolutely meant to be together. It is a double strand of your shell. And as you can see there, every colour that you could want. The freshness of oranges and citrus. You've got deep, deep purples. You've got turquoises. You've got bright pinks. We're putting it with a strand of golden obsidian. Ah, look at the quality of that golden obsidian. Look at it. That is a textbook of golden obsidian. Blimey. I'm not surprised to see that I've got buyers on the line, and if you are going to join me on this one, I've got another deal to be had. It is a featured double strand of your multicolour shell nuggets, and you've got your golden obsidian, and all for one price tag of with the golden obsidian as well. I mean, that golden obsidian, that's got to be £6, £7, £8, £9. It's got to be. I haven't just. Can I just say that one strand, that should be surely £7.95, and then I feel like I'm giving that strand away for free. I feel like I'm giving that strand away for free. And I've just got to highlight the fact that if you wanted to work with them together, take a look at the jewellery that you could get out of I mean, even if you didn't get that bead box, look at the jewellery that you could get there. Congratulations to you. Rosanna making up this fantastic jewellery for us today. Thank you, Rosanna. And as you can see, really getting that. It has got a style in terms of boutique feel, hasn't it? It has got that couture elegance. A little bit of funk with a little bit of tassel. And if you did see some of our New York influence pieces from Natalia's beadboard, it's all about tassels. It's all about cascading, and then you can see that that's been captured by Rosanna beautifully within this design. Fantastic look. $7.95. Ridiculous price tag. I mean, I'd say that's $7.95 of the golden obsidian, and then double strand for free. That's the way I see that. Almost half the stock is allocated on this. That's a lot of opportunity for a little. Look at that funky ring. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well, we've done some deals at the end of this show, and I tell you what, I'm not going to stop now. Let's do another deal for you. Let's go for some beautiful lavender amethyst. This has got to be part of our cut collection. Has to be. Twisted lanterns. The most exceptional cut. Are we as close as we can get, Kaz? Kaz on camera 2 is going to take us a bit closer. She's going to see if she can. She's going to take us right close. Right close. What kind of English is that? I'm going to get right close. Actually, take a look at these. Wow. Can I just highlight the fact that this is one of the finest cuts we have got for you there. Genuinely one of the finest cuts that we have ever done. That is exquisite. You not only got the lantern formation, you've got then your step cut, which is your long cuts. Can you see if I hold them like that? Can you see those elongated facets? That's called a step cut. So you've got your step cut, but then it's a twisted step cut. So instead of just getting a flat, you've actually got a curve. That is intricate craftsmanship, and of course not just one or two within that luxury cut. This has got to be part of our cut collection. I can't believe this. This is probably commissioned just before the cut collection came out. This is cut collection to my eye. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got 9 on this strand, and that is for me 9 times extra special. Truly magnificent craftsmanship. That is craftsmanship. That is laboratory work that you should be paying a lot of money for. And I genuinely do mean I would expect you to pay a lot of money. Launched at $24.95. I still think that's a great price tag, you know. Right, launched at $24.95. Don't forget you're getting 9 of that impeccable luxury. You've just got a close-up of some of the luxury. You're getting 9 of that regard, of that quality. And you can see with the close-up, we were looking at the quality of the cut, but actually you cut clarity there. So you appreciate the cut of the gemstone when you've got clarity. 9 that I have in this strand. Now let's just reiterate one thing. The price you should be paying is $24.95. It has already gone down to $19.95. But Kim, my producer, in all of her wisdom, and I don't know whether this is necessary, to my thoughts this is not necessary. I don't want to devalue luxury like this, I genuinely don't. I wouldn't have done that. I'm being absolutely honest with you. And you know how much I like a bargain, but I don't devalue quality, and I do not devalue luxury like this. That is luxury for less. That's 9 feature faceted gemstones, 9 exceptional step cut, almost twisted lanterns I would call them. $17.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. If you want to join us, $17.95. 9 of them, $9.80. Hang on a minute, that's less than £2 a piece. I just got $9.18 and I just went over there. That's less than £2 for every one of those gemstones. That is outlandish. That's crazy. $17.95. That's less than £2 for every one of those featured gemstones. Exceptional offer. Congratulations if you got that. Truly magnificent look. We're going to go over to the lovely Natalia because it's been a busy show. And for every hour that we've been in the show, we've given Natalia a challenge, and her challenge is to recreate and to hopefully be inspired by each location, and each location being an individual inspiration of design, what's the word? Design cities. That's not what
Spit it out.
I now can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of. Either
While
way.
you think of it, I'll just finish this last necklace.
That's fine. So we
Okay.
went first of all to Italy, and then we travelled to Paris, and then we went to London, and then we went to New York. So we gave you bundles to represent each one of
you
those
did.
4 locations. Are you a bit
Did.
hot?
I'm exhausted.
Are you?
Literally, my shoulders are going to fall off at the end. I'm just, like a mannequin. I'm just going to drop them down on the floor. But I'm
Nice.
there.
It's a nice image. Thanks. So. First of all, we went to Italy.
Italia.
Went to Milan.
Buongiorno. Ciao, ciao, bella.
Went to the golden triangle.
Sorry, I'll stop now. That's my repertoire.
That's as good as we get. So we went to our couture collection inspired by Italy, and that included these fantastic mesh balls working alongside 1 mil wire. That 1 mil wire, my goodness me, you're going to get so much work out of that. And this is about not being frightened of getting wild and bold.
No.
And that's Italy. Italy, it's wear it with style.
In your face. It's like, look at me. Mamma mia. And it's great balls of wire.
I like it.
Like
Great
it?
balls of wire.
I think
I
I'm
like
actually
it.
going insane.
That was good. No, that was really good. And I think when you start to talk about the Italian chic, it's all about linking of metals and big links. And you've also been able to capture that look with this fantastic chain. Now, this all came as a bundle. It came all together. So everything that you're seeing here, from the gemstones, the pearls, you also got this gorgeous double-sided shell pearl, and this gorgeous Italian inspiration chain. It's sterling silver chain with that lovely hammered effect. It's a 9-inch chain that you're getting with this. As I say, you get pearls, you get rose quartz within this bundle, cream flat coins, and you get 10 meters of your 1 mil gauge in the gold-plated copper wire, and you also get the hollow mesh rondelle beads, all together for $29.95. Should have been I think it's 40 plus £45, and now you've got it for $29.95. Congratulations for that one, a brilliant deal. And that was just the beginning. That was the start of our show. We went to Italy, and then we went to Paris.
We did, yes.
I love Paris.
We went wandering along the Seine.
Oh, didn't we?
We went across one of the beautiful bridges.
That's right, and we had a little bit of
Sur le pont de Paris.
That's it. That's what we had.
Yours.
And we went for luxury, and we went for feminine sophistication, inspired by Paris, was inspired by the beauty of labradorite, probably one of the most sophisticated gemstones, with its schiller, with its extraordinary rainbow colours. And this gemstone just captures the imagination, and you've worked it with this gorgeous coated chalcedony. That
Isn't that
chalcedony
beautiful?
is extraordinary.
And I wanted that to be on its own, so you could actually see all of the individual facets of the stones and the sizes of them. Imagine going to the opera house.
Oh yes, please.
Can you imagine that?
Yes, that'd be lovely. Shall we?
Yeah, going on one of
Gorgeous.
those boat rides on the Seine, where you
Yep.
get all dolled up.
I'll do
and
that
then
as
you
well.
have
That'll be
lobster
lovely.
and champagne.
Lovely. I don't like lobster, but I'll go for the champagne. You have the lobster, I'll have the champagne.
Yeah.
Deal. $24.95. I've got just teens left in this quantity. Those gorgeous labradorite slabs are extra special. They really are an amazing look. We also gave to you your English. Yes, it was the London look, wasn't it? It was getting that London look from your couture connection, and we went to go for a little bit of a classic style double strand of pearls. A double strand of pearls mixed with your multicolour beryl graduated faceted rondelles. My goodness me, you have been busy, haven't you,
I have
lovely
been
lady?
busy. There's kind of everything that went a bit wonky at the end, but if I'd had a bit longer, I would have made tons of stuff, because I really enjoyed working with everything.
These
And the
pearls are
materials
extra
I've had.
special, 9 to 10 millimetre. Again, limited stock on those pearls and beryl, very, very limited. £22.95 for the double strand of pearls, 2 lots of pearls, and the beryl coming in at $22.95. Oh, that's a great close-up. And if that wasn't enough, we also went off to the lovely New York look, and we gave you.
And I managed to ring.
You said you went
ring.
for a really bold look from it. Look at that.
did.
Wow.
I didn't get a chance to work with the stars or the hematite, but
But for the couture creations inspired by New York look, it was $17.95. It was the big statement, that 700 carat strand of fluorite. You also got the stars of, look at these stars, are they open?
Yeah, no, you can take those down.
There we go.
Yeah.
Stars, and you also got the hematite. You can see some of these hematite just here, how well they work together. You can see there, all of this for less than £18. The fluorite, I think, for a lot of people just bowled you over in terms of the majestic sizes that they are. Huge.
You'd hail a cab in that in Manhattan, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Hello, get the cab and stop.
And then they charge you 3 times more because they know that you've got money.
Yeah, so look at the rock on there.
$17.95 you've got there. Low stock again on that one, but that's because, you know, with sizes like that, we all want to go for it, don't we? That is how we do the couture connections as our fashion focus. We've had a brilliant time. I know we've worked you hard.
I'm looking at myself and I look so dishevelled. It's not true.
Not at all.
But that's a sign of hard work, isn't
it? It is, and it has been great, hasn't it, to take a look around all the couture connections and hopefully inspire you to get something a little bit special from your jewellery. We're going to hopefully have your company this evening from 5 o'clock. It is the live show. Don't forget, from tomorrow we are changing the channel of our free view, so keep an eye on that. It's 5-star from tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.